Hello, hello, hello. Come on in, make yourself comfortable. I am just waiting for Sheena. Joseph Grohl, how are ya? It's morphin' time. Yankee Blue Blood, hello, how are you? Thank you for joining us. PK, what's up? How are ya? Dragon Zord, Joseph. So how we all doing? Good, broke, blah, 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 you know. Yeah, I know, Joe. I know. I feel you, my son. I feel you. All right. I'm glad you're back too, Yankee. Very nice to see you back. Come on. I'm trying to set up all my screens and with all my stuff, and it's not working with me. Seth, what's up? Waiting for Sheena the Wiener Cleaner. Us too, Joe. We're doing good. Very good. I had to rob my girlfriend's coins to get Dunkin's today. I told her at the end. I've done that, Joe. I've raided the coin jar just to grab a coffee before or after work. Definitely done that. Definitely. So tonight we got 2 6-person tag matches. We have the New Day, who is going to be teaming with, who the hell did I read they were teaming with? Hold on. Well, we got ASKUA teaming with Mandy Rose and Brooke, or Dana Brooks, against Shayna Baszler, Nia Jax, and Charlotte Flair. And it was the New Day with, I can't remember who they were teaming with. I don't think it's Drew McIntyre. I don't think it's Braun Strowman. I don't know. We'll find out. It's in my description. Be back, about to drive home. All right, Seth. We'll see you in a little bit. All right. So, yeah, we have a couple of surprise tag matches going on tonight. So it should be kind of interesting. I know Raw's kind of been not up to par. WrestleMania Backlash is on this Sunday. Unfortunately, as I told you guys, I'm working, so I won't be streaming. But so on that thought that Backlash is on the Sunday, I'm thinking that tonight will be a little bit more hyped up. We got Drew McIntyre versus Bobby Lashley before their triple threat match this Sunday. It'll be interesting to see if Braun Strowman has anything to do with that. So yeah, ought to be interesting. And out comes Charlotte Flair. So possibly the women tag match is on first. Like I said, it's her, Nia, and Sheena versus ASKUA, Dana, and Mandy. I don't think there's any stipulations to the match. I think it's just a regular old 6-women tag. And I'm kind of liking Charlotte Flair's new look. I still think she looks like she lost a lot of weight, whether that was on purpose or I know there was some rumors that she had gotten corona. I haven't seen anything of her confirming that. I do know she did a movie, so that could be why she lost a lot of the weight. But I think now she looks very thin, like her face. She almost looks like, it makes her look like she had facial surgery done, which I don't know if she did or not, but that's what it looks like. She either lost a shit ton of weight in her face or she got facial surgery. And I've been noticing that it looks like when she's been out on promos, it looks like she has a wedding band along with her diamond. So they may have gotten married already. They may have done that when she was out. I haven't seen any, like I said, I haven't seen any announcements on that either. But it could just be a really godly size ring.
Oh, hi. Hello. I'm late. I just got out the shower. Give me like 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Me and the dog. The dog needed a bath. I don't think you've had a bath in your life.
Hey, Anthony, what's up?
So I didn't forget about you. I will come join back on with the computer.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Take care. So did you catch that, guys? That may be the closest that you get to see Sheena straight out of the shower. I know some of you were thinking it. Don't try to pretend. I know some of you were. And it's all right. I think Sheena's cute. Sheena's very attractive. And you got that here. Only on Sheena and Doris's Raw watch party. PK. Wrestling Forever, how are you? I don't know if you were able to catch that little message from Sheena. She's running a little bit late. She joined us straight out of the shower on a cell phone and was like, I'm not abandoning you. I'll be there in a few minutes on the computer. So Sheena will be back. Maybe, PK. That could be it, PK. Maybe she had to stop working out so much. Maybe they wanted a more feminine type of character body. I don't know. I am good, Wrestling Forever. I'm very good. Very, very good. Joseph Grohl will be back. He's on his way home. So we don't like him being in the chat when he's driving because then he types and he freaks me out. Right, PK? Didn't we have a heel manager that chain smoked? You may be too young to remember. I know we had one that smoked a cigar. I know there was the little Chinese manager or Japanese manager in WCW that used to manage all the Japanese wrestlers. Marlena smoked a cigar, right? And I can remember my father telling me, she's not, I was probably like 12 at the time. Oh, yeah, that's who I was thinking of, Freddie Blassie and Lou Albano, yep. I can remember my father saying, she's not really smoking that. She's only carrying it around. Oh, Jesus Christ, we have freaking Alexa Bliss on the stage with Lily. So she's singling somebody out, I think. No, Mama's streaming. Go tell Daddy. Go. Oh, okay. Do you remember Freddie Blassie and Lou Albano? They were like in the 80s. So you might have been, I don't know how long you've been watching wrestling, but but then we had the little Japanese guy, and I can't remember his name for the life of me, that was a WCW, and he used to bring over all the Japanese wrestlers. Hirishoto. What the hell was his name? See if I can. Oh, okay. Sonny Ono. Thank you, PK. Yes. When he first started managing in WCW, when he got a really big client in the storylines, he would always come out with cigars to celebrate him signing that client. And if he was trying to win somebody over, he would always hand out cigars. Good girl, Tilly. She's over there barking at Daddy. Yeah, yeah. And then I know that we had the Sandman smoke when he wrestled. Paul White smoked sometimes when he wrestled. He didn't do it often, though. There was only a short time where they were having him do it. The wedgie pickers. Very nice. If you're not watching, I'm talking about a commercial. If you're not watching Raw. So, PK, what you been up to? How you been doing? And Yankee, how you been doing? If you're still here. I know life makes it challenging sometimes for YouTube, so. I was going to say, as soon as my father said that, I know I kind of got distracted when they had Alexa come out. And then she started lighting them on camera and taking big drags out of them and exhaling the smoke. And I'd say, see, Dad, women do smoke cigars. Because my father used to say, it would make a woman sick. Okay. Don't forget I'm old. So this was probably back in like the 70s, 80s. It was when Goldust first came into wrestling. And I think that was like late 80s, early 90s, maybe. I may have been older than 12. Now that I'm thinking about it. But Yeah, mid-90s. Yeah. There's Lily. I want a Lily. I do. I want a Lily doll. Can't wait till they start selling Lily dolls on WWE.com. Oh, nice. Slams down Mandy Rose. Let's see. I'm just looking to see. All right. I guess not. Let's see. You can get Alexa Bliss, Little Miss Bliss replica jacket for $90. You can get a hoodie. But I don't see anything for Lily. All this is Sheena faking, or is there actually something wrong with her leg? Oh, Asuka just pinned Shayna Baszler. Oh, and she just got taken out by Flair. I think that doll should be like Head or Moppy. Yeah. Alexa and Lily are laughing. Who is she laughing at? Yeah, we haven't seen Nikki Cross in a while. I was hoping that they would put her in some of the Alexa storylines, but oh, that's who it is. They're doing Riker, Elias. So it's RK Bro versus with the New Day versus Elias, Riker, and hello, beautiful Lisa. How are you? Oh, AJ and Omos. So it's AJ and Omos with Riker and Elias versus the RK Bros and the New Day. I think it'll be kind of funny if they actually let RK Bros take off. Kane, what's up? It's dual Draft Kings. That's what it is, Draft Kings. And the wrestling stuff is under their polls, I think, because it's usually just a questionnaire on certain shows. Mr. J, what's up? Thank you, Mr. J. I hope you had a wonderful Mother's Day with all the mothers in your life. AJ Styles and Amos. You always have awesome backgrounds. Thank you, Mr. J. Thank you, Kane. Most of my backgrounds I get made by Not a Great Gamer. He does awesome work. And if he were here, he would say, but I did not make that atrocity behind her. Because he did it. I just stole this for the internet. Usually his are moving. Like he did. Let's see. He did this one, which is one for the round table. He did that one, which is one for the round table. He did this one, which I absolutely love. And she's back. Hello.
Hello. I'm going to have a cigarette and then I got to make dinner.
Oh.
So we'll be making dinner in a little bit.
All right. We'll be making dinner in a little bit, peoples. You'll get to see Sheena cook.
Of course.
Yeah, okay. Most of my backgrounds that I make myself, I just steal them off the internet. And Gamer started doing them by having me send him pictures that I took from the internet, and then he would make changes to it. Like, this is one of my favorites.
I love that one.
Yep. So this has my wrestling channel along with my little round table character. Tell Mom I said hi, Seth, and I hope she's feeling well. Kathy Bates, how are you? Sheena just got up here. I thought she was going to desert me.
No, I walked home and then I wore a sweater and then I wore a zip-up sweater and then I wore a jacket.
Oh, so you were sweating your ass off.
I was dying.
Yeah, it's like that here. Like, it started off chilly.
Yeah.
And then when I took Tilly out, probably about 2:00, it was like very muggy. Like, and it looked like it was going to rain. So it was like that before the rain mugginess.
She's spending time with her husband.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good, Seth. I'm glad she's feeling better. Joseph. And I played it smart tonight. I held off on eating my edibles till later in the show.
Okay. We'll do it together.
Because we'll do it together.
Yeah, I haven't done it
Because
either.
I end up becoming like zombie-ish. Especially if I take 2 of them and when they first fully start taking effect.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sheena and Kathy, I hope you had a great Mother's Day, Mr. J said.
Thank you. I did. I didn't show you guys what I got, did I?
No, we haven't seen each other. Unless
my
you showed
God.
Jimmy last night.
No, I did not. I know I didn't show him because I was waiting. So I got that stupid second shot, right?
Yeah.
A couple days after the second shot, I think my body was like, bitch, you have an infection. Let me give you a cold sore. Now my lip is bothering me. I'm pissed off.
Yeah, Kate, I'm the opposite. I don't smoke very much, but I eat the edibles. And I just started eating the edibles. As Sheena says, I'm a newbie.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Sheena turned me on to them.
Did you watch that girl's videos yet? Listen, I swear to God, I'm gonna punch you through this computer. I can just tell you're gonna say no.
I don't think I did.
Oh, I have more of them. I have ones of her falling over actually now.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't watched those yet.
Those ones aren't those ones. These ones I got are new, but no.
Yeah, I eat the gummies, Kate. I'm afraid to get chocolate because I would eat the
Brownies-
whole entire thing.
Yes, they're dangerous.
I wouldn't be able to put it down. So Jimmy always tells me I'm not allowed to have the chocolate because I'm a chocoholic anyway. So
It's so good. MVP's in Braun Strowman's locker room.
Yep. All right, Joseph. There you go. Seth, are you paying attention?
I am.
Now is your Thomas time.
Look at him. Boop.
Thomas.
He's like, what?
Say hi to everyone. Say hi, Thomas. Can you hear Sheena? You can't because Mama has headphones on.
Oh, right. Me and Bree went for a good walk yesterday. Like, it was a very nice walk. And there was a dog walking by. And I said out loud, I'm like, don't talk to it. Don't talk to it. Don't talk to it. I looked at her. I said, I'm not going to talk to it. I'm not talking to the dog. I'm not talking to the dog. The dog comes up to me. I said, hi. She said, I thought you weren't talking to the dog.
Yep. I do it all the time. I'm like, Jimmy will be like, we're not stopping for you to see the dog. Nope, we're not. Or if I go to a mall, I'll be like, we're not going to the pet store. Nope. Sure enough, I
have
can't.
pet stores.
Huh?
Our malls do not have pet stores. I know yours.
Some of ours do.
Yes.
Not all of them do.
But
Some
they
of
sell
them
their
do.
dogs so expensive.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I'll just go in there and look and want to bring them all home.
All right.
Like, I'm not allowed to go to the Humane Society by myself. Because if I do,
I won't go there by myself. I will not go there.
I come home with something.
I'm trying to think of what I did. I went. What did I? Oh, I brought a dog that I found to the Animal Rescue League, and I come home with a freaking cat.
Yep.
Why? I brought the cat back because she was weird. Like, she was really weird.
Yeah.
But oh my gosh, why? I'm like, no, you cannot ever. No, we're not going there again.
So Thursday night, I got home from work, and Jimmy says to me on his stream, I was this close to having a German Shepherd puppy for you.
Why even say anything?
I don't know. I was like, really? He's like, yeah, they wouldn't drive down from Florida, though. I'm like, so let's go there.
I was going to say, you got a car.
He's like, but it's an AKC registered dog. I'm like, so?
Let's go.
I'm like, let's go.
They just have really bad hips.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
have really
my
bad hips.
brother has had 2 German Shepherds from puppies, and
I think
his
it's called hip
male,
dysplasia.
and his
Yeah.
male got it young. He was
Yeah.
only like
It
3
looks so
when he got it.
bad. It looks so bad.
And my tenant upstairs has a husky pit bull, and they're
Yeah.
the same way. He has torn both his Achilles tendons in his back legs,
God.
and he blew out his hip. And my tenant was like, it's like a $5,000 surgery
Highly
just for
some.
one leg.
Yeah, it's a lot.
He was like, or I could get him like $800 braces that I'll have to wear if we go out for like long walks. He's like, but if we're just walking around the yard, he can just do that. But if we go for long walks, he has to wear his braces. Right? Mr. J, yep. Jimmy returned on Friday, and as much
Yeah.
as he tried to fight it. Yeah, Joe, I'm the same way. And New Hampshire kind of made it easier for Jimmy because now I can't, because I have other people that live in the house, I can't just go there and get an animal. In New Hampshire, they have a rule that everyone that lives in your household has to go there and interact with the dog in front of the Humane Society before they'll let you take it. So, and even they're expensive now. The Humane Society, like we did when we got Moose. This was in 04, I think. We paid almost $200 to take him home. Ew, Jinder Mahal is back. Jimmy's in his cave, Kane. He might be lurking. I don't know who those new guys are. Lurking I am, Kane. See? I don't know, Joe. I've been watching a lot of stuff with Jinder Mahal on it in the background. He's starting to kind of grow on me. I mean, I'm sure he'll be a heel character again, and I'll hate him again, but we miss Jimmy. Really, Joseph? Really? Jesus. You can see Jimmy tomorrow or tonight when we're done talking about wrestling. Maybe he'll come up. Yeah, he got released the same time that they first released Heath Slater, because they did a table for 3 with 3MB, and they were talking about when they were released. And apparently he got released too when Drew got released way back in 2011. And then they brought him back. Yeah. Woo, Jimmy. Woo. But yeah, I was kind of hoping that tonight's Raw would be a little better than it has been the past couple of weeks. And we'll see. We have a surprise return of Jinder Mahal. Didn't know he was returning tonight. But
Why? Why was Alexa Bliss out there?
He was just on the stage, and
I know, but she's watching somebody, and I wonder who.
well, and that's what I said. I'm like, she's scoping somebody out.
Mm-hmm.
And then she was laughing at the end of the match, and I'm like, who is she laughing at? The fact that Sheena got pinned, or the fact that Flair kicked ASKUA?
Maybe Lily's gonna come alive and be her tag team partner.
Well, last week she said that there's someone Lily doesn't like.
Right. She said that today.
And that she's not, we can't hold Alexa responsible for what happens.
Right. This is gonna be so cool. And I don't really like Alexa, but this is okay for me.
Oh, thank you, Mr. J. Yeah, I mean, I love working at the hospital. That's the only bad thing, is there are some nights. But the good thing is it looks like my days working during the week will pretty much be the same. We'll alternate one week from the other. Sometimes I can't find you on YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I like Indian food, Bob.
I don't.
I like curry. I mean, I haven't had a lot of experience with it.
I like the
But
bread box. I don't know what it's called.
Well, Bob, I did kind of change one thing about my name. So when I did my name, I did apostrophe S without even thinking. Because if a name or a word ends in S, you don't put an apostrophe S, you just put an apostrophe. And I was badgered into changing it to the correct way. But it should still bring me up. I have a very long name, too. So. Jeff Hardy's back.
I read that they were both coming back.
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I did. Babe? Hello? Hello?
What happened? Oh, I think there's a fire. Looks like there's a fire.
So put the pan over it.
Yeah.
Turn it upside down.
These kids gotta stop fucking cooking. This is not even funny. I think it's done. I can't hear it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stop. Thank you. Fire in the house.
Thanks, babe.
All these things are gonna get unplugged when it's like cool down and shut off.
Mm-hmm.
Pull all the burners out and take these out and wash them.
Okay.
That's what they gotta
I'm
start
gonna
doing.
do that.
They need to stop spilling shit all over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did, Jeff.
They make covers that go over the burners that you're not using, like aluminum covers.
Yeah.
Decorative.
You can use a Sheena. You can usually find them in like thrift shop
I think they're
stores.
at the dollar store, actually.
They probably have them too. They're not expensive at all. They almost look like tin can covers.
Yeah.
And they fit right over the different sized.
That is insane.
Well, what I do is I'll use my pan lids and I'll keep my covers. I'll keep them to cover the ones I use all the time. Yeah. After I wash them, I put them over my burners. Yeah, I know, Joe. I'm upset about Eva Marie returning. Huh. That's weird, Bob. See, you have excitement here on Doris and Sheena's wrestling channel.
Always
You never know what you're gonna find.
fires, and we can't have you dizzy show up here.
Just think, we were this close to having Uncle Dave show up at Sheena's and seeing him yell at her live.
We would have got him on live.
I would have gotten a special guest appearance by you, Dizzy.
That's funny. Think about their quick thinking. I couldn't think of that.
Yeah, I know, Mr. J. And it seems like we're seeing that a lot more. Title belts that aren't defended except at pay-per-views. And then it's very real, especially like I find all the women's titles, because it's like it seems like the women's division is almost going back to being an afterthought for like pay-per-views. So that wasn't Tilly.
No, that was mine.
That was Sheena's dog. Tilly's sleeping. She went to Daddy to take her out. She went out, and now she's laying down.
That was weird.
He does, Joe.
That's a nice.
They just have to find the right storyline for him. It's like they keep pushing him.
Not cooking tonight. That's it. Not done. 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 Done cooking today.
Not doing it. Like it seems like every time they push him, they like lose interest in it. And Jinder Mahal just pinned Jeff Hardy. Yes, Joe, he did. He completely dominated Jeff Hardy, which is sad because now they're gonna sit here and do nothing with Jeff Hardy.
Because it's the wrong thing.
Sonya Deville. Ew, Charlotte couldn't have even showered. She's fully dressed now, and her match was just 10 minutes ago. Poor Jeff, now drama. Yeah, Bob. Rika brought in more tomatoes. Yeah, I was wondering, Joe, if they were going to slowly start phasing out Adam once Sonya came up. Yeah, Mr. J, that's what I'm saying. Like, they just need to find the right storyline for him. Like, I thought when he was with AJ Lee and Big E, when Big E first came out, I thought that was a pretty good storyline for him. And I think that was like his best time in his WWE run. Like, I'm not really digging the Dolph Ziggler, Robert Roode tag team. All right, now time for our 8-man tag. And the worst thing is, like, sometimes it's hard to fathom that Ziggler is actually a veteran in WWE. He's been in WWE for like 15 years. And if you think back of everything he's accomplished, it doesn't seem like it's been 15 years. Because he, like, it doesn't seem like they've allowed him to accomplish as much as some other people that have been in WWE for that long or less. So, and unfortunately, I think we're going to see it more and more with some more of the like the B players. That's what I call them. People that you really don't see unless they have nothing else going on. And then they'll put them in a match and have them lose.
Because there's stuff in the burners. I don't know whose fault it is, but we can't be doing that because there were serious flames. On the live.
I never once booed Ziggler. He reminded me of a very young Shawn Michaels. That was another thing that kind of bothered me, Joe, is he did remind me of a young Shawn Michaels, but I think they put too much into that and made him too much like Shawn Michaels. And it's kind of like Shawn Michaels said a while back. He's wannabe Shawn Michaels. That's what he called Ziggler. Because sometimes, for a long time, that's how they made it out to be. That he was a wannabe Shawn Michaels.
Okay.
Are you gonna try again? What are you doing?
No, I'm done with that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not cooking today. Well, not on my stove at least.
What the hell is that?
Oh, you wait, Doris.
You got that for Mother's Day?
I did.
Okay, hold on, people.
I wanted it. I'm going to have to do it this way. Hi.
Hi.
We're going to have to do it this way.
That's not one of those. I know what that.
Okay. I have to make sure I won't hit nothing.
All right, people, if you don't know, if you're young, we entertained ourselves for hours.
With the skip it.
With the skip it that you put around your foot.
Hula hoop.
That's a hula hoop. But we used to have one called a skip it. And it went on one ankle. And that's basically what you did with it.
But this is a weight, so it helps you tone.
Oh. Is it like a waist trainer?
No, it just you could take these off and make it smaller as you get smaller.
Oh.
Well, this way.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. I put one on for burning our breath. But how cool, right?
That is cool.
I just need a big place.
You do. You need a big place.
You're supposed to do it for a half hour a day.
Joseph Girl, you remember the skip it?
I love the skip it.
I always thought I would kill myself in the skip it.
Oh, no. I love the skip it.
Because I'm the biggest klutz in the world.
Oh, I'm playing. With my friend.
Hi, Brennan.
Hi.
Brennan, everybody.
What?
I said there's Brennan, everybody.
Yeah. I'm not having
B-Lady, what's up? Yeah, B-Lady. Sheena got that for Mother's Day. It was something she wanted from Brennan.
Yeah, tell them how fucking much it was.
It was $60.
Almost 70.
The cost doesn't count. The cost doesn't matter.
$0.00 in it.
How much money does your mother put in your mouth every day or every week?
What did you put in my mouth today?
A
packet of ramen, $1.
Oh, probably less than $1 because I bought them all on Amazon. So
67 cents.
I was gonna say you could even get a 6-pack of those at Dollar General for like
yeah, I got like
$1.99.
22 of them or something
Yeah,
Yo, I'm dead.
on Amazon.
I always keep especially like when the kids lived with me. I always had those in the house
Oh no.
because that would be their go-to after school.
Yeah, you feel the chip.
I feel the chip.
Brennan got his first COVID shot today.
Nice.
I didn't get a sticker.
You did. It's right there on your arm. It's red.
That's not a sticker. That's a Band-Aid.
It's a sticker, Band-Aid.
I wanted a sticker that said I got vaccinated.
Be lady, that's all right. Never apologize. I know people get busy certain times of the year.
Get him. Get him, Kate.
No need to apologize. Life before YouTube, my dear. Brennan is Sheena's son, B lady.
Yes.
No, not.
Yes.
I was made in the lab.
Yeah, in the land of my womb.
Yo, I'm really gonna fight someone today. Probably won't be in school. One of those schools. Where's Brianna?
At work.
Still?
She might be on her way home.
I just slept for like 4 hours and she's still at work.
We missed you too, B lady.
Yeah, she hasn't been here in a while. Hi, Raleigh.
Oh, nice, Joe.
Nuts off my cord.
Yeah, I have 2 Dollar Generals within 10 minutes of my house. And I'm there all the time.
God, you're a smart lady.
Thank you.
Especially now that Dollar General carries like food products. I mean, yeah, they don't have a huge selection of it, but they have like milk and ice cream, bread, frozen things. So for on the days that Doris used to get out of work at 4 and forgot to take something out for dinner, I'd run to Dollar General and get something that was quick and easy to make.
It might be hot.
Yeah.
All right, so let it sit. I'll do
I'm
it in a
probably
minute.
going to burn myself. And then what are we going to have to do? Put out another fire.
So we have the New Day and the RK Bros out to the ring. Hey, Dreams, how are you?
But I have like 700 in that, right? That means I need 200 more. So my next check, I'm just going to take it out.
Nice, Joseph. Joseph, do you have the Dollar General app? If not, you should get it.
The computer.
If they're going to be that close to you. They have a lot of...
I was thinking when I was crying, and I was like, OnlyFans, but I couldn't say it in front of you because it was a serious moment. So I was like, okay.
Those are mine. Those are not Tilly. Tilly's a pit bull. She's got a bark. Mine's a little chihuahua who thinks he's huge.
Oh, no.
But he is cute.
Oh my God, shoot yourself.
Go get him, Kata. Tell him to be quiet. She's like,
I
come
won't
here.
let him hump me.
She's like, come here. Let me hump you. Look, see? She's like, come here. Come here. Come here. Let me hump you. Come here.
Kata, he's a child. Oh my God, I had to reject my first minor as an adult.
Oh my God.
I had to tell the kid, I'm an adult. I'm sorry.
Oh gosh.
Fucking cupcakes.
Yeah.
Keep those vanilla ones for me, please. The vanilla cake one.
How many chocolate is there?
One. And what? One vanilla cake one.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to my room to lay down a little bit because my fucking arm hurts and my head hurts too. I go back June 7th. And it's still listed under Dad's address for not even his new one, his old one.
For what?
For Walgreens.
Oh, the insurance? You use that one?
I think so.
Okay.
I used something. It was Mass Health.
Oh, then that's fine.
Oh, come on. No, hold on. No, because they said a couple things. They said Mass Health, and they said something else, and then they said they couldn't use it. It was weird. It was weird what they did. But then I eventually just got it. I was like, girl,
You
listen.
can get it without any.
Yeah, I know. Some fucking guy, he didn't even have a social security number. He was illegal, and I heard him when he was talking.
We both got Moderna.
Mommy, milk or Moderna? Oh my god, my titty went down. I feel like I'm growing up. I'm such a worker outer.
Oh, his tailbone. Is she on the phone? Are you on the phone? Yes. You're muted. Oh, okay. You're muted. I still can't hear you. Did I do something? Maybe it's me. Oh my. No, it's not me. Not today. Wow, we cannot hear you. I like RK Bro.
Hello?
Oh, there you are. I heard you.
Yeah, my StreamYards has been weird. It's been automatically going back to my headset mic for some weird reason. And I think partly because my wire to this mic doesn't go in all the way. So if I hit it, the computer thinks it's unplugged. So it goes back to my other mic. So B Lady was asking what that weight thingy.
Oh, what's it called?
The name of it.
It's called a smart hula hoop, I believe.
And I'm sorry, B Lady, I didn't realize I was muted. We are watching Monday Night Raw.
Smart weighted hula hoop.
Smart weighted hula hoop.
Yeah, from Amazon.
Nice.
It's awesome. Hello.
Hey, Cody Vlogs, how are you?
Hold on, I gotta check the stuff that I'm kind of cooking.
It's been a while, Cody. How you been?
Been a while.
Yup. I think I'm gonna open up one of my other candies. I think I'm gonna open up the Hatch bar. This is one of the ones that Shane Dog got me. It almost looks like a baby Ruth, almost. It's like got nuts in it. Can you see him? Yeah, Mr. J. Yeah, B Lady, it's candy from the UK.
Sunday and Shawn Michaels.
Yep. Shawn Michaels' biography is Sunday. Booker T was on last night. And Macho Man, I saw Macho Man's last night too.
I gotta go back and watch like all of them.
Did you know that Macho Man had a rap album?
No,
Yeah,
that's pretty funny.
I never knew that.
All I could think of him like rapping, "Ooh, snap it to a Slim Jam! Ooh, snap it to a Slim Jam! Ooh, snap it to a Slim Jam!"
Yeah, apparently they only sold like 10,000 copies. It wasn't a big hit. No, B-Lady, it's on regular TV.
USA Network. I don't know what channel it is for you though. Fucking fire in my kitchen. Uncle Dave be like, "Okay, Tina, we gotta go to Sheena's." She got a fire.
No one can come over right now. I'm not having a good day.
Well, then we can't have fires in the kitchen, or Uncle Dave's gonna show up.
Oh, cool, Mr. J. That would be cool.
Oh my god. You cannot get COVID right now, but I can.
We both can. I could
Mm,
still get COVID. It just wouldn't be as bad.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Listen.
Are you talking to two people in the medical field? Go ahead. Okay.
You're not protected from getting it. You're protected from the symptoms, the severe symptoms.
I'm
Right, the
protected from
badness.
symptoms. I have freaking
It would be
allergies.
like a cold, like a regular cold.
So you can still get it. You can still pass it.
Yep.
I'm gonna lick your face.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's freshly washed.
Nice.
Oh my God, stupid me! I walked in this sweater, in that jacket, and then in the other hoodie that you guys think matches the pants for pajamas.
Yeah.
It was
B-Lady, if he got it today,
Oh, like sweat?
he gets
would-
it in 28 days, so June 7th, he said.
No, that's not 28 days though, because it's Memorial Day weekend that weekend, so I can't get it. It's the 3 days before that, so I have to take the 31 days.
Oh.
Yeah. It's Memorial Day weekend, May 31st, miss.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's Mummy's birthday.
Well, I don't know if it's May 31st, I'm guessing.
Happy birthday, Mommy.
Me and her just
B-Lady, they're saying the points of the vaccine is to prevent people from dying.
Or to spread it as bad.
Right.
What?
What is that?
Who's spreading thing?
No, that's what the vaccine's for.
Oh, yeah. Bro, at this point, if you don't get the vaccine, just to shut the government up and let us go out. Because I got shit to do this summer. I got places to be and people to see. Alright, I'm going around.
Yep.
Yeah. I had my second one, I think, the 4th, I think, or the 2nd. I don't remember. The 4th, maybe. Not this Friday that just passed, the one before that.
Yep.
Or something. I don't know.
Yeah, B-Lady, that's why they say that even if you're vaccinated, they still have to wear a mask.
Here now, outside, if you're outside, you don't have to wear a mask if you're vaccinated. Me too.
Yep.
Oh, I'm like, sometimes I even forget I have it on. Do you know, I walked home from work today, and I thought that it was a sign that the bus pulled up right next to me. So I was like, okay, I'll get on bus since you're so freaking demanding. I get on, and the bus driver says, you can't have that kind of mask on here. What?
It's a mask.
It's a mask, right? You know what, though? I was not going to be the one to cause an issue, so I was just like, okay, thank you. I was okay with walking home. I just thought it was a sign that I needed to get on that bus. Obviously, it was not. Joseph, shut up. I'm going to time you out. I can't time you out. Shoot. Hold on. I'll show you. Oh, it's in my room. So this is what I had on, which I wear everywhere. They said I can't wear this.
That's just stupid.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Newfound Drone Productions.
Newfound, what's up? How are you?
It looks fine to me too. Listen, I work in a building full of elderly people. If it's okay there, I'm thinking it should be okay anywhere.
All right, so the Arcade Bros and the New Day won their match.
I feel like Randy's going to RKO somebody.
Right.
There you go.
There you go.
I told you I feel it. Look at Matt's face. Look at Matt's face.
How are we going to have friends if you keep doing this?
You're the reason why we
That's
don't
so
have friends.
funny. Oh, God.
I knew he was going to do it, though. That's the funny part.
I would be lady next time. I would be like, then you need to give me another mask. If you don't want me wearing this one, they need to provide one.
Right. But I was just like, okay, then this is a sign for me not to take the bus. And I was already more than halfway home.
Because, like, at the hospital, they don't want you wearing the mask you wore outside into the hospital. I was going to say, at every entrance, there's multiple boxes of brand new masks for you to change your mask over.
Yep. I'm going to call the bus company now.
I would too. I'd be like, is this a rule? Because if it is, you need to put disposable masks on all the buses.
Right. And I gotta get my food and stuff.
Yeah, it is, Mr. J. And I haven't heard of that before, of certain thing like businesses telling you can't wear that particular mask.
Okay. I definitely not gonna eat that. Oh, yeah.
Well, be lady, there's sick people in there. And if you wear a mask outside, you're bringing outside germs into the hospital.
So tonight, you guys are going to go one-on-one.
Okay.
I saw Charlotte coming here earlier today. Is this her grand idea to almost break each other apart so she can have the upper hand at WrestleMania Backlash? I'm not going to say
So
I like Asuka's hair, how it is. It's cute. Like the hairdo. The side thing.
WrestleMania. Charlotte can have all it's not going to stop her from coming with her this Sunday.
Girl, I saw you today.
Can you hear him?
No, what was he saying?
He said, "Is that Michael? Girl, I saw you today."
Ooh, Sheamus. Sheamus. Is he going to do another fake open challenge this week? Oh, yeah, girl. I think everybody heard him that time, Joe.
He was talking about being the only house in Worcester that has a Aunt Jemima thing with the black lady's face on it that we keep refilling because we have the one with the black lady's face on it.
We have a doorstop that is like ancient. That's Aunt Jemima. It's an Aunt Jemima like
The glass one?
It's porcelain.
Oh, it's not even the bottle. That's cool. There you go. I did go to the supermarket and Uncle Ben is still on the shelf with his face.
Yep. It's
so stupid. So stupid.
Did they really take?
Yes.
Yeah. They're supposed to take it off the shelves everywhere.
Look, no face. No, not even just nothing.
Right, Bob? Oh, it's cast iron. I apologize.
We got her face.
The Aunt Jemima doorstop we have is cast iron, not porcelain.
Oh, wow. That's heavy.
Yeah, it's wicked heavy. Ah. Yeah, it's heavy as shit. And it would be worth a lot of money right now if my little shit of a husband and his little brother didn't paint it when they were little. They painted it all black.
That's even better. So sorry.
I'm surprised, Joe. It may be that they didn't, because I think what they said the stores were supposed to do is send any bottles back with the face on it, and they would be replaced with bottles without it.
No, I will not. I will not. I'm going to save this bottle for the rest of my life and let me sell it.
Look in our cabinets for black faces like Uncle Ben's.
But Uncle Ben's is still on the shelf with his face.
Oh, I'm sorry. He did not. I thought you told me that you painted it. He did not paint it. They got it that way. His father used to buy stuff at yard sales. And he would look
So
for
I
like.
wonder if you can get like paint thinner. Take it
I
off.
don't know.
I don't know either. Don't do it before you like research it because you don't want to fuck it up. But
Right. Seth passed out dumbing. Does that say dumbing your stream or durning? Durning your stream. I'm like, what the fuck does that say? Yeah, I have to double check. If so, I'm buying one.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, B Lady. I remember those. So tonight we get to see our man, Sheena, in the main event.
He was on TikTok live
He was? When?
this morning.
God damn it.
I missed it too though. But he was.
The audacity.
As ridiculous as your question, what about the outcome of Sunday's triple threat match at WrestleMania Backlash?
That's on there, isn't it?
Joseph Kroll.
Bobby Lashley to work together later tonight against Drew McIntyre to ensure that the triple threat will be a singles match at WrestleMania Backlash. We don't talk about
Oh, and they put it on the wall.
unlike situations. Yeah, it means exactly what you think it is.
Doris, Wrestling Fanatics Corner. Okay.
Come on. I keep freezing my show.
Oh, you see? Now it's you slacking. I'm all up to newness, and now it's you.
Yeah.
Slacker. Okay, I don't know how delicious this dinner's gonna be, but I tried. I know. Ow. This thing gets hot.
Oh my god. It says Olivia Adams from Nashville Club in episode 1. She said she had cancer. I was calling her, so it turns out she did not have
Oh.
Girl, that's like those Patrick episodes where they know each other. And because I fucking hate this.
They're great athletes, don't get me wrong. They're great. They're so promising, so much talent.
They got another thing coming.
He's gonna come
Umberto?
It's gonna be hot.
Umberto Carrillo. I want to know if I was hidden. How am I hitting on another YouTube
Shut up,
live? Do I
Lisa.
know?
Yes, I can. Look, my friend's in here. Look, I brought somebody. You see, I don't give a fuck. No, wait. I don't give a fuck. Bring it, bitches. Is a cool ass chick.
Oh, that's your friend.
That's my
Oh,
friend.
thank you. Nice. Well, welcome, Sheena's friend.
Oh, I was like, am I muted? No, I'm not muted if you can hear me. Hi, Mugsy. Oh my gosh. Wait, what's your dog's
Mugsy.
name? Hold up.
Who?
I think her dog's name, I think Kelly's dog's name is Mugsy.
Oh.
Or it's something just like that.
You got it today?
Mm-hmm. Did you do yours yet? Doris?
Did I do my what?
Your
My edibles? No, not yet.
Mopsy. Mopsy is her dog's name.
Gary.
Hi,
She
Gary.
mops the floors with her ears.
She's like Kata.
Oh.
She's Daniel, but her ears are huge. Hers are huge.
No, I've not done my edibles yet. Should I do my edibles? Have you done your edibles?
No, I'm waiting for you.
Oh, let me go get them. And I'll pee at the same time. Gary, Joseph was looking for you. He was missing you.
It's been a while. Spaniel. She's wicked cute. Doris, funny story. Oh, you can't hear me. No, I'm not calling you a dog, Muncie. Be later. I really, really, really want to try your honey.
I'm back.
I worked. Oh, listen, I almost made my lady forget her teeth before she left for her appointment.
Ooh, she would have been mad at you.
I ran through the whole building with no shoes on, no socks on, just got her out the shower, dressed out the door. Whoops. They were like early and rushing.
Sheena?
What? Oh, hold on, I'm slow. Hold on, I need scissors. Hold it right here. I don't have to go far.
That's kind of what I like about that dispensary. They have jars.
I can't even open some of the jars, Doris.
I had to have Jimmy open my first one. He's
was
like,
gonna-
really? Can you not open that? I'm like, no.
I had to have Brennan open this for me when I first got these for the first time. I was like, can you open this?
Oh, nice, bee lady. She's got a
freaking
new
lollipop.
honey stars.
A lollipop of honey?
Oh, fuck. That means we got to stream tomorrow night, Sheena.
That's okay.
Because it's Raquel Gonzalez defending her title against Mercedes Martinez. I mean, we could always stream Wednesday night and talk about it, but we'll see how tomorrow goes on Jimmy's stream.
I can see you. So, do you have to have that? No, because I go live and I don't have 1,000.
I don't have 1,000 either.
No, Kelly, you could go live. How many do you have?
NXT is on tomorrow, B Lady. It's just another wrestling show. It used to be on Wednesdays, and then they changed it to Tuesday. They are having a cruiserweight title match and a women's title match.
$100 worth, but I get 50% off. So it's just
So you-
7.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
I got
We went shopping.
Actually, I was supposed to be working on putting clothes away. I just kept picking stuff.
Oh, okay.
I got a couple pairs of shorts. It's for like under shorts and pajamas.
No, B Lady, it's on cable TV. It's on USA, just like tonight is.
Then I'm gonna take these off. So
Oh, okay.
What is that?
a skirt.
That's a skirt?
Yeah, I'm gonna take these.
Looks like a purse. Let me see that.
I'm gonna take those off.
This is Bree's new skirt.
I'm taking the straps off.
Okay, but hold on.
They're supposed to be like overalls, and I didn't like that.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm too short. So she's just going to take these off.
I want the
But doesn't it look like a bag?
It does, kind of.
I tried to
It does
for a
look
dress
like a
for
bag.
Brennan's graduation, but it was too long. I went down to like my freaking ankle.
Yeah, we can't have one. We're too short.
I just want to share with everybody that I live in Wyoming, and it's
It's
snowing.
freaking snowing.
In Wyoming, apparently, yep.
They're gonna be
It was cold there this morning, she said.
They're gonna be really good.
Good, Gary.
But nothing about campus. And a pair of shorts.
I don't have to work another double till Thursday.
This shirt.
I do a double Thursday and a double Friday.
Just a tank top.
The tank top?
Yeah.
Where's the rest of it?
This right here. Black ripped jeans.
Yeah, B Lady.
I could have made those.
More corduroy pants in black. I think.
You like corduroy?
I just found them today.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck.
They're pajama pants.
I hate snow.
Pajama pants.
So keep it there, please.
Right? We don't
Me
want
and Doris
this snow this late in the year.
We live like 45 minutes apart from each other.
This shirt.
That's a cute shirt.
I got a dress.
Oh, you bought a dress.
I thought you could wear it too.
I like that dress.
I found a dress, but it was
I
kind
had
of
to
ugly.
adjust myself.
That is
so it
cute.
can't
Oh,
that's
shit.
hit my butt.
I got it for
And
like $2.
After that,
$2.50.
Look at that.
Oh, he fucked that up.
Look at-
So
I like
Do you
it.
see this?
Yeah, that's cute.
Deanna picked that.
Doris.
What? I see it.
$2.50.
Nice. That's why I love Savers.
what is this?
Brianna went shopping.
How'd you buy clothes? How do you have money?
Check. I get paid, Bren.
You got your check cash? Okay, per.
This flannel. Wear it like a tank top.
No need for the attitude, rich girl.
Yeah, he must have really fucked up that move.
Oh, so you
The
know
ref just called the match.
Another pair because I have an obsession, I think, now.
You know how I was telling you guys about the college thing? Well, my mom is in the works of talking to some gay pastor. He might want to pay my tuition. Yeah, Mom.
What?
For the pastor guy, should I do the 4,000 thing before we ask him? Okay.
It's a store where they sell. It's almost like a thrift shop, but it's a big store. It has clothes and electronics, and
Well,
you can make donations.
It's a direct plus one.
I still can't believe you're on the 364. You should have way more than that. You and she. Oh, thank you, Mr. J.
All right.
But I also do not. I don't spend enough time promoting my channel as I should. Like, I don't network or anything like that.
Okay, I did it. Can we not have me big anymore?
Sure. So, I don't give a fuck. The people with the wrenches by their names are my mods. They're the people that pretty much have the power to, like, control the chat so they can remove anybody from the stream that they deem as inappropriate or...
Oh, God.
Fine, Brendan. When you come, I won't give you one.
Oh, I think he's talking on his phone.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what he said.
So, yeah, like when you live stream, it's recommended that you take people you trust that come to your channel and make them mods. Because when you're live streaming, you don't have a chance to, like, watch your chat all the time and police your chat, kind of. So, like, you'll have trolls come in and...
What's this?
What do you mean, what's this?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, every
She watches
channel...
that girl. So this is how I met her, is from watching...
that girl.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's the same concept. Like, every YouTuber has mods. Like, the people in my community, we pretty much have the same mods. And it's because they're supporters of the whole community. And they, like, when I first started making mods, I tried to do it to where it was people that came to the majority of my streams. So that way I knew I would always have somebody in the... You're very welcome. You're very welcome.
Listen, I sent Doris 2 videos of Ashley, and she still has not watched them.
It's called I'm Busy.
I sent them like 10 days ago.
Listen, Doris, I'm forced. Yeah, I'm forced. No matter what, I was 30 minutes, not 30 minutes, I was like 30 seconds almost late to work the other day, and Mom goes, hang on, watch that. What?
Only some of you, Gary. Only some of you.
So right here. This part.
Well, first of all, in my anatomy class.
Can you turn your phone down, please?
I'm on the phone.
Yeah, it just said turn them down. That's all. Just a little bit.
I don't even feel that.
Thank you.
Not really. Kind of, but not really. They don't do anything.
You talking about me?
I think she just called you lazy, Bree.
No, B Lady asked if we have YouTube
I
channels.
I know.
Who does?
B Lady asked if you and Bree have YouTube channels.
Girl,
We
fuck
don't have
no.
YouTube channel.
And Brandon, Joseph Grohl wants to know whose fault
Bran-
was it that you sat there and watched the video
It's
and
Brennan.
was late to work?
Josephina.
It's Brennan.
Brennan.
It's Brianna and Brennan.
I don't know if I'm gonna like
Yeah,
it.
Brianna.
I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but my stomach is killing right now, so I'm just eating Brussels sprouts. Is it not good though?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I do have other mods, but these are the ones that mostly, for the most part, come to my streams.
Yeah, you would never get a timeout.
Yeah. You have to do a lot to get a timeout here.
Is it 5 minutes? Listen, I'm not even a mod because I don't want to be.
Yeah, I've offered to give Sheena the
I
powerful
don't want
wrench, but she doesn't want it.
Nope.
No, mods can block people. Yep. The majority of them wouldn't block someone without, like, I know my mods would never block somebody without asking me first.
Yeah, I can't type in that girl's chat anymore.
6 a.m. laying in your yard crying.
I think because I said, don't buy her drugs. That's what I said.
She probably
Relax.
blocked you.
Yeah, she had to block me because I had all her mods blocked so they couldn't see me.
I'm just trying to figure it out because I follow Ashley and watch her on YouTube.
I do that
Yeah.
all the time. Sleeps on me, but I think it's
So, like, a good mod can kick someone out of the stream but not block them. So that way, like, they just can't come back into that stream, but they can come back on a later stream.
You know, I don't drink at work for hours at all.
such a dedicated worker.
I don't pee. Today I just shopped until I dropped. I didn't hardly work. Me and Vanessa, love Vanessa.
Yeah.
Me and Vanessa, we were playing close away. We just put them in a real spot.
Yeah.
We just put them in sizes, and we put the jeans with the shirt. Yeah.
Scottish.
So
kit.
Brianna's the reason
Scottish
Saver's
kit
inventory is messed
What is
up.
it?
If you go there and
All right, Bob, what's your joke?
for a shirt, it's supposed to be.
That was me. That was me.
Yeah, Joseph, you can boo this bitch all you want.
I bought $100.
No booing Drew McIntyre.
Not even. I got a discount.
Oh. Oh yeah, she was hot.
Who?
The girl that was wearing the green bandana.
The worker?
Yeah.
It was yellow.
Sorry, they're eating my nasty
That's
food.
Isabella. I have her on my phone right now.
Yeah, this chicken part, I can tell you right now, this part was hard. I can't cut through it.
Wait, you thought Isabella was hot? Isabella's non-binary and queer.
Isabella's non-binary and queer, Abby.
But she's 16.
But she's 16.
And she's a junior.
And she's a junior.
And
How
she
is
can
she
drive.
16 or a junior and she's like
She
6'8"?
stayed back.
She's 16. She's 18.
Oh, we got Shelton Benjamin
I
against
think she's single. Want me to tell her? I can text her right now
Alexandra.
until you think she's hot.
Yes.
I'll give
Save
you
it
her
for
number.
this.
You're 17.
Oh, really, Joe?
Abby, then you're missing out.
I did not see that.
I don't even know if I can rewind it.
Okay, Jake Staples.
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Can you not? Can I be not big no more?
I'll drive. My stomach hurts. I drank water too
Yeah, we can have a
fast.
sleepover.
Can you take me not big, please?
Sure.
She hasn't fixed it.
Who hasn't fixed what?
I'm still big.
Girl, you didn't drive on my
Oh.
birthday or Haley's birthday.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you big.
It's on the table, Brennan. I have things to do.
I can't. I have this one on something. This with that one on, I'd have way too much.
I know.
Yeah, I am.
No, because that's gonna be the first day of summer for us. So I'm going buck wild.
I don't even know who you are.
Who is?
Yeah, and I'll be
Save the
Pauly.
polar bears.
I know who he is.
Oh, oh B lady. Oh, B lady. We can't even explain this girl to you. We can't start. It's like the longest story in the world. Oh, I can't. I'd have to show them.
I start flirting with the police officers. Back the blue, babe.
Ooh, Alexander's taking Shelton's legs out.
Hey, watch your hand. Watch your hand. It's only noon. I was born at 6 p.m. I'm still 17. I was born at 5:08 in the 5:08. Yeah. Hey, yo. What?
Cedric's in trouble now.
Wait, how do you know your angel number?
Now Cedric's in control again.
Look it up.
Ooh.
Because my angel number is, I think mine are 333 or 555 or 222. Because I see 333 and 222.
So B lady, he doesn't have a baseball field of his own. He takes care of the community baseball field.
Yeah.
B lady, she is a hot mess. This girl is a hot mess. She does freaking heroin and steals people money and tell them she's going to do tarot readings and don't do them. And is the whole
Shelton
time.
Benjamin just beat Cedric Alexander for the 3 count.
Compared to like 40-year-olds, and they're all ugly. Oh wait, can I? What, are you gonna date Sheena? Because I don't think you're gonna date my dad. Nope. I date Sheena. I love my mommy.
Well, thanks. I'm not dating your friends.
Why? She's almost 18.
Because I have that love thing.
Yeah.
It's essentially, there's just 333.
Did we ever figure out who the hell this guy is in the middle?
I know who that is. That's Humberto Carrillo.
Wow. Did you buy that today?
That's not Humberto Carrillo.
Yes, that is. That's
Humberto Carrillo. That's Angel Garza in the ring.
Angel Garza. That's it.
I'm talking about the guy in the middle of the announcer's table. The new guy.
I don't know that guy.
It's like if you see it in person, it looks like that. It looks like that filter on the angel paintings.
Let me put it on.
Why? No, because you still haven't given me that shirt back, Mom.
I bought one dress for myself.
You just said.
It's not gonna fit your chest.
You want to bet?
No.
Let me put it on.
No.
I'll go 333.
Listen to me right now.
I'll get a tattoo at Hampton. I just need to get an ID. I need to get an ID this week then.
It takes longer than a week, Brennan.
Her birthday's May 28th.
It takes longer than a week to get ID.
And
Okay.
no, save the polar bears. I am not adding anyone else to the stream, to the panel.
What do you mean an ID? We scheduled an appointment. I would just have to go, and we would just have to reschedule one.
Angel Gaza and Drew Guliak.
I could honestly go tomorrow after school because I don't have work, but I want to go to
I thought Angel was going to give Drew a flower, but he didn't.
We gotta do that.
Set in stone.
I don't really watch it.
No, because
Not really. I don't give a fuck.
I worked in Rhode Island for a day.
I will once in a great while. Hello, Fish. How are you?
Well, every other time, nobody's out here.
How about this?
Just leave me this in the microwave. No, I can't eat that.
Can you guess it?
It's cute.
How you been, Fishy? I know I get your messages and
Mom.
talk to you on Hangouts, but
For what?
The nasty. Not the nasty food. I like the Brussels sprouts. But the chicken, I don't know what was wrong with that ghetto shit. That was nasty.
I had flatbread today, Sheena.
Lucky you. Glad you could eat because I couldn't. I
had to pay for my own food, Brennan. You have a job. You work at freaking Pizza Hut. Get your shit
I know,
some
but that's what I'm
food.
saying now.
Actually, hang on. Let me show Doris how skinny I got.
It's Vert.
He's gonna show you how skinny he got.
I'm 18.
Okay.
It's fine if I show a little nipple.
Look at
Let's
that.
see.
Boom.
There is, people, a nice flesh, in real flesh, Brennan Cavalier, who is
I feel like I did steroids this morning. Like when I woke
Just
up, I thought it was a COVID shot.
so if anybody
I think that's a
Is
is
gay and over 50?
gay or bi and over 50, there you go.
Anybody who's gay or over 50?
Yeah.
Well, gay and over 50.
No, say
He's
Brett.
18, Jet Wash. He's not underage no more.
No, he's 18 now.
Okay. Okay, I like that.
Gay, rich, and bad bitch. I'm buying a MacBook, everyone.
He said gay, rich, and a bad bitch.
Yeah.
They don't have to be over 50. Yes, Jet Wash.
Fish, I'm glad you're doing good. B-Lady, I think he does it because he enjoys doing it. It gives him something to do. He takes great pride. If you watch his videos, he does videos on his fields. He takes great pride in the way his baseball fields look. And if you notice, I don't give a fuck. Like you'll see that more mods are coming in now. They kind of do it in shifts, like throughout a long stream. Like you'll see some leave and others will come in. And yes, we're both originally from Massachusetts. I currently live in New Hampshire, but I was born and raised in Massachusetts. And Sheena was born, and that's, if you notice, we both kind of sound similar. We both say car.
I don't know how to do the @ thing either, though. So,
What, in the chat?
yeah.
So usually if you do the @ symbol and you start typing the person's name, it'll fill it in for you.
Oh shoot!
And you just select it.
Oh shoot!
So if you do @ and like IDG, it should bring up her name.
Oh shoot! I'm gonna do that. Well, not right now because I can't. But you'll learn something new.
That's okay, Jetwash. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Sometimes too, there'll be mods like Jetwash was saying he was lurking. So some mods won't type in chat. They'll just lurk and they'll do their modding without even anybody knowing they're there, except for other mods and the host, because we'll be able to, it tells us who blocked who or who removed who deleted a message. Oh, well, thank you. It's funny, I don't give a fuck. I've actually had subs that have subbed to me
Very nice. Did
and
you
come to my live streams and watch my videos because they like my accent. And he'll put it in shit in my comments all the time. I just love that accent. And he says all the time that's the only reason he watches my videos. Is because he's not a wrestling fan, but he likes my accent and has fun when he comes to my streams. I know, it's like that too here, Jetwash. Like we get warm weather and then it gets cold. Like we're gonna have such a screwed up summer.
It's snowing in Wyoming.
Right. Like we're gonna have rain, spots of rain all week this week. And I don't think it's supposed to get above like 68. And it's still gonna be in the 40s at night. And it's like, really? We're like in the middle of May.
Hey Google, what's the weather for tomorrow?
In Worcester tomorrow, it'll be partly cloudy with a high of 61 and a low of 43.
See, tomorrow they said that there's a chance of rain for us.
Hey Google, is it going to rain tomorrow?
No, it won't rain tomorrow in Worcester. It'll
Okay.
be partly cloudy with a high of 61 and a low of 43.
Awesome.
Gary, Doris's lingo. Car, yard. My favorite is motherfucker. Well, you know.
There's this older Vietnamese guy that lives in the building, and the first English word I heard him say ever was motherfucker, and so now all I say to him, I'm like, hey motherfucker.
It's funny, I don't give a fuck. A lot of my mods will, like I have this one mod, Wolfie. He'll spend the whole entire stream trying to get me to say motherfucker because he loves the way I say it. Coffee. I'm going to get a coffee. Google called 911. Don't do that, Jetwash. Yeah, that's the only thing about snow this time of year for us. For the most part, it would melt very fast because it's warmer. Right? I don't give a fuck. I noticed that too. She almost has like an English accent.
My Google
Yeah.
is from Australia.
Oh, she's from Australia.
Yeah. She's not like other Googles. She's from down under.
Car, yes. Thank you. Love it. Yeah, I'm told even by people that grew up around here that I have a very thick accent. I even get teased by people I work with that all live in Mass. when I say things like car.
It's a Google Nest, maybe. It's like the Alexa thing.
Yeah. My tenant has one of those, and he must have it like close to his hallway because I can hear her when he talks to her. Like he'll walk in and his door is like right on the other side of this wall where he comes in. And then there's a set of stairs that he goes up. And as soon as he walks in, he'll say, Google lights on. And she'll go, turning lights on. And like the hall light will come on. And apparently like all the lights he has hooked up to her.
It is nice. I like it. I ask her stupid questions.
You sound like you have a UK accent. Really?
I don't think we do.
Gamer teases me all the time about my accent.
I love Gamer's accent.
I do too.
Love it. I don't care what he says. I don't
Penis.
care what he says.
Penis.
Just him talking.
Jet wash penis. I know that's what you were trying to get me to say. Jet wash penis. Penis.
No, you should have said peanuts, but without the T, because that's what he told you to say.
Right, but if you say peanuts without the T, you're saying penis. Think about it, Sheena.
No, I get it. But what he said to say was
Is peanuts
say
without the
peanuts,
T, so I
but
should have
without
said
the T.
peanuts without the okay.
Yes, I know.
I got you now. It took me a minute, but I got you now. I get what you're throwing down. Oh, shit. She must have people that pay for that Google thing. I don't give a fuck. There's a certain Google app that you can click on somebody in chat and it brings you directly to their original channel. And she must have mods that have that. If she was able to block your other two accounts. If she already had you blocked.
Yeah, I'm horrible. I can't figure things out.
Guess who
No,
I
makes
seen
sense.
today? It kind of sounds like an owl, and I think they are gay. I don't know.
I know.
Yeah, there's some stuff I know, like apps and stuff. There's definitely a lot I don't know. Colorado. We had that conversation not too long ago. Was it on Jimmy's stream?
I don't know.
That they were saying you can tell when someone's from Colorado because they'll say Colorado. Colorado. That's kind of like, and some of us take offense to it, but people that are from like other states that are close to Massachusetts will try to say they're from Boston.
Yo, I can have someone co-sign on a loan. I forgot to tell you that. I had a dream about it, and he told me, and I remember.
I had a dream about it.
Yeah, so I was going to see if Miss Gonzalez would sign.
You know who else had a dream, Brennan?
Hold on.
But I don't know what that responsibilities that brings onto her. If it's like a child.
What do I...
If somebody co-signs on a loan for you,
Yeah.
if you don't pay it, that liability is on them.
Have it. Do it for Grant. Ask Grandpa if he'll co-sign for me.
So there's a certain Google app that you can get. You have to pay for it. But there is a Google app that you can get from YouTube that, like, if someone in my chat had it,
Oh my god!
they could click on your
Can I put that on?
They could click on your comment and it will say go to YouTube channel. And it will bring them to your original YouTube channel. So they'll know if you have more than one channel or not. Like when it first came out, it was free and everybody had it. But then because it got more popular, they started charging people. Oh, that's cool, Gary. So we have Rhea Ripley and Asuka in the ring. Rhea is dominating Asuka, but Asuka has done another match.
Bree just bought this shirt.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
It's wicked freaking cute. I'm a snake. Let me go give it back before I get in trouble. I like this. It just needs to be a little longer. I don't like this.
Yeah, and we only know I don't give a fuck because in my community we have a couple of mods who have that app. Yep. Yeah, Gary, that would be so cool. Do you know who they are, Gary? They're relatives of Roman Reigns. Yeah, I have 3 YouTube accounts. Damn it. Captain Jerk, hi. Thank you for popping in. Bye. Love you. Captain, did you get the hat? My tracking said it arrived today.
It's right there.
I don't give a fuck. Did you create your other YouTube channel with a different email? You may need a different email.
Yeah, I won't make any other ones. I'm good. Like, I got mine. That's
Right?
it.
That's the way I am.
I don't know how to do any of this stuff. I'm good how I am.
I think that would be the only way that they could. And I don't even know if that's true.
I don't know.
I would think that would be the only way that they could not know it was you is if it was from a different email.
She looks so different.
Right? I was saying that earlier when she came out. I'm like,
yeah.
I still don't know if like she had surgery or if she just lost a shit ton of weight.
I think it's a little of both.
And someone had said maybe she stopped or changed her workout routine for the movie. And I was like, maybe if they wanted more of a feminine looking character.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because she wasn't like stocky, but she wasn't like the hourglass shape that most people consider a woman.
She was like square.
Yeah.
Yes. And very flat, except for her fake boobies that keep popping.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. In my guesstimation, I think that would be the best way to, because then the channels aren't connected at all. They're not the same email or anything.
Rhea
Try
just
that and see if that helps. Rhea just pinned ASKUA.
wait.
That's all right. This isn't a grammar stream. Usually we can figure out what you're talking about.
Okay. Just think of how much drugs that is. That's gross. I can't.
Can you imagine, like, someone sending you over $300 and
No. Do you know how thankful I would be?
right?
Do you know how thankful I would be?
Yep.
Mm-mm. No.
No, lady. From what I've heard from her, she basically gets all her drugs from her subs because they give her money to buy them because they want to watch her get high.
She's gonna die. It's gross.
Is Chinese food still open?
I don't think it is, Brie.
I was gonna say, Bree, it's 10 o'clock at night. I think we had like one Chinese food place open that would be open till like midnight when we lived in Nashville, but that was it.
What time's it close?
Sheena, look at your TV. Look at your TV.
Oh, I was paying attention. It's right here. It almost gave me a heart attack.
Oh, he's so.
Mm-hmm.
If you haven't guessed, both me and Sheena have the hots for this one guy. That's on Monday Night Raw. I actually, thanks to B Lady, my wonderful B Lady that's in chat, I actually was able to get my husband a kilt.
I don't want to go there.
Because Drew McIntyre wears a kilt.
I need some of you.
Let's see if he's got his banana clip in.
Oh, he does. Oh.
Like $72. Yeah, that's enough.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's enough.
Yeah.
I don't think I have work in it.
Thank you, Gary. I watched Damian Priest Chronicle today.
Did you work today?
I did. I only worked at the school, though.
Oh, okay.
So I was out by 1. So I watched the 2 biographies I recorded last night. And then I watched Damien Priest Chronicle. I started to watch. Whose Chronicle did I start to watch after that I had to stop to stream? I can't remember.
Do you want to get yours done tomorrow?
I don't know, Bree. I work first.
I know, I was going to go myself, but you didn't want to do it.
I'll let you know you have school first.
I know, I have to go.
Huh?
I have to go.
Oh, right. You're going to go to school.
You're very welcome.
What else is in there?
Time code.
Oh,
What do you think they're going to fucking drag?
no.
Oh my
Those
God.
are pretty good. The
What is-
Reese's with the pretzels.
I don't like them.
I got the little ones.
Hmm.
Do you like the peanut butter ones?
I just like peanut butter cups. There's nothing in them.
Oh.
But I
Do you
like
know-
the bigger ones, like the hearts and the Christmas trees and the
Yeah.
Easter eggs.
Now
Okay.
they have peanut butter lovers and mega peanut butter lovers. The peanut butter lovers is the top, and the middle is peanut butter, and just the bottom is chocolate. And then there's one that's all peanut butter.
He had one that was white chocolate, I think it was.
I've seen that.
But another different thing.
Thank you. I don't give a fuck.
What is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Gary. I don't give a fuck. Some mods, like the power to ban people, will sometimes get to some mods' heads. Those people aren't mods for long usually, because they'll block someone simply because they don't like them. It has nothing to do with the way they're acting on the stream. And in reality, when you're a mod, it's all to help the person that's streaming.
No.
Yeah, my mods put up with a lot, and for the majority of the part, they'll warn people if they're getting like if they're becoming inappropriate. They'll tell them, if you continue, you'll be removed from the stream, or. But for the most part, they let it go for as long as they can.
Mm-hmm.
Why over here?
Because all my stuff's over there. My keys was over there too. What else is over there? Nothing. Never mind.
You like my pants?
Oh, yeah.
They're like long boxers.
Brennan!
Yeah, I have one person that I work with that has interest in them. I kind of like the one with the peanut butter with the chocolate on the bottom. I haven't tried the all peanut butter one. I don't think I'll like it. I think it's too much peanut butter. Yep. And that's also what I love about my mods is I depend on them a lot, because I know the mods that I have been mods for a long time. So they know like what I'll put up with and what I want dealt with, and a lot of the people in the community will say a lot of times our mods will respond to something before we even have a chance to realize what's going on in the chat. Like they'll react before we have to. And that's what's great about having mods that are, yep.
I don't watch the chat a whole lot.
And like I'm part of the roundtable community, or the roundtable channel, I should say. And we have a mod chat, which I like because most of the mods there are my mods too. So we can chat with our mods. It's like a Facebook chat thing. And like I'm connected with the majority of my mods in chat. And sometimes I'll get a chat message from them asking me like, what do you want me to do about this guy or this person? Or... But yeah, you are welcome here anytime, my friend.
Oh, I can't believe my stove.
I know. I hate cleaning those. You got an electric one, right? Yeah, I hate cleaning those freaking burners. It's a pain in the ass. And then after you clean them, they always smoke the first time you use them.
Mm-hmm. I freaking had flames. That was funny.
He's actually wrestling with that goddamn banana clip in his hair. How does he do it?
I don't know. Why does he think it looks nice?
I don't know. But have you seen his wife? His wife's on NXT now.
I haven't watched NXT lately. I've been working a lot.
She's the one that has that little dog.
I know that much, but I haven't really seen her.
Yeah, I've only seen her a couple of times. But she's like, I mean, she's pretty, but she's a big girl.
Huh. I wouldn't think that. Like seeing him?
Right. I thought the same thing when I first saw her. And I think it was Wrestling Forever that told me it was his wife. I was like, really?
Somebody little like Alexa Bliss.
Right.
Cute and little.
Yeah.
I don't know why the circus music came out.
Yeah, B-Lady. The man I used to take care of had one of those, and I hated that thing. Absolutely, because for a short person, those things are a pain in the ass to use. Because, like, when you open the oven door, it opens down. And, like, for someone Sheena and I's height, the door is, like, right at your boobs. And it's like you have to reach in through the door, and then there's still inside the oven that you got. It's so difficult, like, for a short person to, and they had their house custom built. So, and his wife was tall and he was tall. So I'm assuming they had the height specifications in there. So it definitely wasn't made for a short person to cook in it.
At work, she's in a wheelchair, so her stuff is all short. So it's my size. I love it. The oven, it's all like my size.
Yeah, like I liked the thought because he had a regular stove top and an oven too. So he had like two ovens. So I liked the thought of like having a kitchen like that. The only thing that I hated about it was like the way the door opened, it made it harder to reach in. Like when your oven's on.
Right.
I mean, it opened like a traditional oven, but when it's this high, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to
reach in.
Yeah. So I would always have to pull the racks out to get whatever I needed, or stand to the side of the oven door to get anything out of the oven.
I gave her a shower today, and she was holding on to the rail thing while I was pulling up her freaking pull-up, and usually she like helps like do the front part at least. And today she did it for some reason. So here I am with no arm length at all, trying to fit around a thicker woman to pull.
That's always hard too when
I
they're
was like,
when they're
I
bigger
have no
around.
arms.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Sheena.
I can't. I have no arms. I'm like, let me crawl in front of you. And pull your- Oh goodness.
Yeah, B lady.
Ooh.
And I think like if like they did a lot of parties, they were wealthy. So I think that's why they had so many different cooking apparatuses. So I think it would be cool. Like it was almost like a professional kitchen. So it was cool to cook there. I loved cooking there because you had everything that you could possibly need and every way to cook that you could need.
Mm-hmm.
But like on a regular basis for somebody like me and Jimmy who don't ever have people over or don't do family dinners, you know what I mean? I think it would be a waste.
Do you see what that is?
I don't.
It's Arby's.
Arby's.
He said that he has the meat. So
He has the meat.
I
actually want to try one of these papagias. They look good.
I do too.
But unfortunately, in this part of town, in this part of New Hampshire, there's not very many Papa John's.
I think there's one up the street from my house.
Like I have one by work, but that's like 20 minutes away, which isn't that bad, I guess. And then there's one in Nashua that's like an hour. Shane Dog, what's up? I just ate one of your candy bars, Shane.
Is it? Wait, hold up. So I call him Shandog and you call him Shane Dog. What is it?
It's Shane Dog. I always call him Shane Dog. He said everybody does it.
Because I
but
know
it's Shane Dog.
You're horrible with names.
Or you could go by his real name, which is Mike.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I like
He'll
Shane
answer to both. But
No,
I always call him Shane Dog. And I've been corrected a million times. And he always says, don't worry about it. Everybody does it.
Listen, I usually correct you on everybody else's name.
You do. You do.
So.
I'm going to make a drink. I'll be right back while we're on commercial.
We are not on
commercial. I'll be right back.
We're not on commercial. We are not on commercial. What would you like me to make? Give me I'm gonna have some ice cream. I'm gonna have some ice cream. Don't tell Kathy on me. There you go.
This
Huh?
and this will do. Here we gotta do the fucking cut over and brownies.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's a waste. I would eat that.
Eat it.
Probably hard by now.
Oh. I think Brennan's is in there.
It's too complicated.
Oh, okay. Good night, Kelly. What? Bree. No.
What?
You're eating that. Yep. That's 2 things. So you're eating that.
I didn't ask for that.
Okay.
Alright, I'm working on this.
I didn't ask for a fire on my stove.
Well, whose fault was that? We haven't got this tomorrow night?
I have to do the stove first.
What's wrong with it?
Cook stuff on it, let stuff drop all over it, and it catches on fire.
I don't
Go look at it.
I don't know.
Well, I haven't used a stove in a long time, so I know what it is.
Well, who cooks here, John?
You
Mm-mm. Only me and her? I know
No.
I cook, John.
You were cooking ramen noodles the other day,
And that's ramen
and your
noodles.
squash.
Over a week ago, it's in the
Couple
oven.
days before
Oh my gosh. All 3 of us cook.
Everyone else cooks.
No, I'm saying he
And
really
John does
don't.
as well.
Not much.
You know, that stuff
Neither
that's
do
catching
I
on
much.
fire.
Neither do I much.
I might cook eggs here and there, or bacon in the oven.
Mm.
I can take the stupid fucking brownie out halfway through. Like, we have 4.5. Scoop the brownie out, cook it for another 4 minutes.
Oh, I come back and the Miz is trying to do a Stone Cold finale to Damian Priest.
No,
Where's he from?
Donna's daughter-in-law.
Donna Florida?
Mm-mm.
Why do they buy her stuff?
I think they secretly do it so I can have it.
Oh, you think?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't they just give you?
I don't know.
I don't think I'm gonna rip the frosting off. I actually like it.
You saved me so much on my insurance with that muscle break. You become my muse. Russell, State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates. I feel like I captured their kind eyes. You want the real deal? Like a good agent, State Farm is there. A DJ citizen dream. Detective Doris. She got started at the bottom scared. She never possibly afraid. Shows. She was content to be one of the best cartoon artists in Miami. She went to electrify the crowd and sold out shows. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes it Miami.
Doris, you are not being heard.
Better.
Doris. Yes.
I was just saying, oh, maybe she heard me because she's saying, this channel is subscribed to you. And I thought, oh, maybe I just hit the chord. And that's when you were like, Doris, you cannot be heard. I'm like, oh. So if you do not hear me, I don't give a fuck. If you copy and paste anyone's channel name that types in the chat and put it in the YouTube search bar, it should bring you to their channel. If it doesn't, when you do a search, you'll see a filter button. You can filter to bring up just channels, and then it should show their channel. Anybody with a wrench is more than welcome to put in their links to their channels. That's the one thing I don't give a fuck. Only mods can put links in the chat.
Listen, this is awesome because this is the most Doris has swore in her entire life in this one night.
Because I keep having to say I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
She said, hi, my name is Kelly.
Oh,
Well, we could just keep going because this is great.
hi, Kelly. Hey, I'm a little under the influence, all right? If I want to keep saying I don't give a fuck,
Go ahead. It's pretty freaking funny. That was a really cute shirt.
it's not. Doris is bad. I am not a bad influence, Wolfie. Just because I encourage Dar to beat you every time you're on panel does not mean I'm a bad influence. I'm not the only one that does it.
Hey,
Yes.
you come here. I have a deal for me and you. Will I get Domino's?
You,
'Cause the
bitch,
shit-
are not a super role
What?
model.
Go talk to your sister.
Should we get Domino's?
Ask her if she wants to get Domino's.
You want to get Domino's? Yeah, come on. Let's go. I want Domino's. I have cash.
I don't have a lot of cash. But I have cash.
Don't even.
Well, Wolfie, I'm on my way there, by the way.
If anything, Brianna should be buying everybody it.
Yeah, why
I
don't you-
had
You could buy
a rum and Coke
You can get 2 topping pizzas, $5.99.
or a rum and Pepsi. I'm on my second rum and Pepsi, and I ate an edible with Sheena. So in about an hour, I'll probably be really, really messed up, and I'll probably be swearing more than the whole U.S. military, according to you. That's why Jimmy says You can take the girl out of the acre, but you can't take the acre out of the girl. Because that's what we do. Damian Priest just made a match with Miz for Sunday, a lumberjack match. All right. I will see you later. Thank you for hanging out with us. That's right, Wolfie. Sheena the Wiener Cleaner is the bad influence.
I am.
Come on,
But
come in my room. Put in 10.
what?
I'm putting in 13. I'm still putting in more money no matter how much food I fucking bought this chick. I don't even want it. I'm going to get my own pizza. Thank you.
Mwah. Have a good night, Kelly. Thank you for coming. Yeah, be lady. Woo-sa, Sheena. Woo-sa. Wolfie said. Woo-sa, Sheena. Now, Wolfie.
Those are very nicely crushed.
And I hate them crushed.
Woo-sa.
No one come in here. I'm not happy right now. You have 3?
So, Sheena.
Can you come here so we can order it? I want to.
I'm on wrestling. I'm watching
Well,
wrestling.
tell Brandon to give me money too.
She's not going
She's
to.
going to give me money.
I know I'm coming. What?
I was going to say, Wolfie would like you to beat Brennan on camera.
It wasn't even
And,
him. It's not him. It's Brianna.
oh. And he said, hold on. He said, and an eye gouge, baby, bionic elbow.
No, it's not even him. It's Brianna. She wants Domino's, but she don't want to put any money into it.
Oh, no, fuck that. You want to eat? You got a job. You need to pay your share.
When everybody here has bought her stuff. Everybody. But she don't want to put money in now. No,
Yeah, tell them, Mom.
Well, then she don't get none.
Continue with your Domino's.
I don't have Domino's.
It's on my thing.
What is it?
It's Johnson Sheena at Yahoo.
I don't even know what the password
It's
is.
saved onto my computer for some reason.
Oh, okay.
You have 0 points though, but I don't have to log in now.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, you like this?
That's kind of
You
crazy.
always gotta pay it forward, man.
Oh,
Gotta pay it forward.
When me and Brennan have to worry about tuition paying in August or for August, so we could start in September.
Right, Wolfie? Wolfie said so she don't eat. Easy peasy.
Yep.
Oh, Kathy. Kathy is the mistress at arms in my stream. She said, attention chatters, there will be no threats to the empress of this stream. Please be advised there will be a punishment given.
Kathy, I just wanted to let you know I might or might not have had this. I don't know though. If I did, I definitely thought of you the entire time.
Kathy, I will be going shopping this week. I may buy some chocolate dongs. And I may send you some chocolate dongs. I feel very much guilt that you only had one chocolate. Have you eaten your last chocolate dong?
She only had one?
Her grandkids found the box and
Yes,
ate them all but two. And she sent me a picture of one and said, this is my last black long dong or chocolate long dong, something like that. Your son's in tuition for the fall? Yes, B-Lady. He starts college in the fall.
Oh, bro,
Yeah, but then they just throw a letter today saying that he has to have all that, the non-scholarship.
Now, is he going to a community college?
Yeah.
Well, because the tuition may not last.
A university.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say Biden is trying to pass a bill that for 2-year community college, it's tuition free.
Yeah, no, this is for.
Oh, okay, Kathy.
He can't.
I'll get you more.
We were doing all this today. We had a very emotional day.
At least he got some scholarships, B-Lady.
Yeah.
So.
Yes.
And she just said that he is helping with the tuition payments.
Yeah.
So at least he's trying to help.
I paid admissions. Yeah, he's going to a 4-year. They won't let him take out a student loan. I made some phone calls today, but I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. I was earlier. It's all right. No.
All right. So look who's coming out. Drew McIntyre is coming out.
Right. Listen, I'll do pepperoni and pineapple because I love that pizza and the flavor. Oh, I want barbecue sauce for the sauce.
Mama, I'm not getting a barbecue sauce pizza if everyone's gonna eat it.
No, not him. The
guidance lady.
Yeah, well, it's a guy, but he's like the school guy.
Yeah, I had one of those too when I went through nursing school.
Yeah.
I wanted to order the ordering.
B-Lady, I know here For student loans, they go by your income too. They will also determine his father's income. Even though his father has no place in the picture, they may also be considering his father's income. You
Right.
can make too much money to take out a student loan.
Extra cheese, pineapple, and it's like on my pizza. No, I just want pepperoni and pineapple with barbecue sauce.
B-Lady, he is paying. He's helping her with the payments.
Wait.
Oh, I think Sheena's got PayPal.
Huh?
Sheena, type in that.
I can't type in the chat. Hold on. Let me do it from my phone.
Brianna,
She's in her room.
tell her to come here.
I can't. I'm doing something.
B-Lady, all I know is when I applied to nursing school, because I worked and they took Jimmy's income into effect too,
And his dad makes a lot of freaking money.
they only allowed me so much in student loans.
I don't even know how to scan, pay, get paid, more. What do I do?
If you want, just type in chat and I'll bring up your PayPal.
Oh, you have it?
If you have it on your channel, do you have it on your channel?
Maybe. Hold on, let me go to YouTube now.
Either that or if you have PayPal and you don't
I
have it on your
do.
channel, send it
I
to me
do.
in Hangouts. So just type in chat
I am.
and I'll get your PayPal.
Woosocks is where his graduation is. In the new baseball stadium they're making.
Is that your channel name?
Yes.
I thought it was Sheena.
I fixed
Cavalier.
it. Everybody freaking complained, so I fixed it. Hold on, let me see.
Hold on. I'll tell you in a second.
Sam, you're fat.
Brennan.
It's her dog, Mom. Did it really hurt
Scan
your feelings?
pay. That's not what I do. Why am I so stupid? Oh, here we go. At hats made by me. At hats made by me. Like the at. Oh, I can type it. At made by me.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm freaking stupid. At.
You're not stupid.
No, it's before it happened.
I think I did it.
It's how it like fits into how it happened. Icing is
Oh, they can't click on my things anyways because I don't have a wrench. That's
Right,
fine.
you don't have a wrench, love.
But they could put that in, right? I will.
Oh, that didn't even come out as
You
a...
would make me cry. You don't even know.
Kathy, you're so freaking sweet.
You don't like.
It's 400 calories for one slice of pizza on the same pizza. I'm gonna freaking shoot myself.
Thank you, Kathy. No, I shut off wrestling.
Dorito! And Kathy, thank you, love.
Oh, see, you put it in.
I know, and it's going to come out as a link.
Do you have $10? Come on.
Ah, there we go. All right, hold on. I might be able to get the link.
I got
Hold
you
on.
a medium barbecue pepperoni pizza
I got a cinnamon twist, and then I got another medium pizza with a
Yes, Kathy. The link that I just put in is Sheena's.
What is that? What money?
She's putting money in PayPal for your college.
What do you mean? How much?
I don't know. She's on there. You should thank you. Who cares?
Thank you.
Like,
No, I
even
know. I
$1.
want to pay her back though. That's what I was talking about.
She won't let you, Brennan.
I need $10 more for pizza, and she knows not talking.
Riviera College, B-Lady.
Where's your $10?
It was before it became a university, so it was a private college. Dorito.
don't have that much money. It's already $26. Chicken bacon corn pizza, white sauce.
Oh, I forgot to put the wrestling back on.
Yes, B-Lady. It's a university now.
With pineapple.
And Kathy said, Sheena, tell him it's for pizza.
Oh. I gotta pay with the PayPal thing.
I'm keeping your $3 for the stress you just put me through.
Okay. Here, so call and pay with that.
I don't need to call. I can just put it in through the. Oh, wait. How do I pay with this? Oh, this is so difficult. I should get one of these, like a Cash App card. Never mind, Brianna. Please step away from me. Me and Mom don't need you now.
I want pineapple on it
You want
too.
pineapple on it? Okay. Well, guys,
Please.
Yeah, B-Lady. We did not make nearly 3 figures. Oh, actually, yeah. No. Our combined incomes when Jimmy worked full time was probably like 65,000 a year.
Mom, I don't think they have pineapple.
Sheena, Kathy said check your PayPal.
Former WWE champion Drew McIntyre facing the current champion Bobby Lashley, trying to send his team ahead of WrestleMania Backlash this Sunday. You have to ask the question, what kind of condition will McIntyre be in this Sunday? What kind of condition will Lashley be in this Sunday? What kind of advantage is that for Lashley landing for McIntyre. Great wherewithal by the champion to capitalize on the slightest of opportunities. And once again, flat in control. Ace first goes Drew McIntyre. Cover here. Drew somehow Lashley just relentless now, raining down big right hands.
Maybe B-Lady.
Trying to smother McIntyre.
I don't care.
How does McIntyre reverse the
Oop, I didn't hear you. Well, I heard you, but I didn't hear you.
Kathy said check your PayPal. And Wolfie said, I did check my PayPal. Nothing there. Yes, it doesn't come up under Kathy Bates. And don't say the real name.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. No.
Gary said my PayPal's empty too.
He's got the card to do it.
Gary's PayPal's empty too.
Do you want anything?
Ah, okay, I see, B.
No. Brianna said nothing.
Okay.
Just me and you tonight, girl. The Domino's Dykes.
Why don't this want to stay out?
Oh, Bobby gave Drew a big kick because Drew was running in the corner after him.
I'm gonna make you real shipping power one of these nights because that was not. This will be a contactless delivery. Why?
Because they don't want to touch you.
It's
Kathy said, I don't know what to tell you guys. Get a sugar mama. I said it first, Gary. Don't make me summon the spirit of the Undertaker and choke slam you.
Calm down. I'm not doing no contactless delivery. I don't trust people. I know how Pizza Hut does theirs. I think they forget.
Oh no!
Because they'll bring it to the whole wrong house. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be here at 11:30.
And you know, because I live in Leominster, I've gotten so established to small town living. I was like amazed. I went to Dunkin's at work, and they had a sign up saying that Dunkin's delivers. I was like,
Yes, Kathy.
so I don't even need to leave the hospital.
She's coming up.
To
Here. Show her face though.
get.
Kathy Bates.
Let's show my nipples.
I'm going, Kathy. I'm going.
What? Me?
Me?
Bro, I was gonna say you got the wrong bit.
McIntyre looks dazed.
Oh, I was gonna put my birthday for the expiration date. I ghosted Nick today. Billings of codes.
Oh yeah. They do with like Grubhub and stuff. I think they don't have their own delivery thing.
Right, and that's what it said was that they deliver with Grubhub. And McDonald's does too, apparently.
Yeah, or like Uber Eats.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is so hard. By placing your
Kathy,
order,
I sent you a link.
Years old. What if I was 12? I want food though. Okay, we saved $16 today.
LaSalle University.
Try it, John. Try it.
I already ate mine.
It's not yummy.
I never feed to dogs.
I will. I'll feed it to the fucking nuts.
Hello, Miss Kathy Bates.
Poop everywhere.
Are you the one who takes them out? Oh.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello. Where's my?
Thrown away from nothing.
He
What?
Where's Brennan? Did he get his
Brennan,
money?
Kathy wants you to come here.
I know. Hold on. I was just thinking.
Well, I just wanted to know if he got the money. That's all. You don't have to.
I did. Thank you, beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he just called you beautiful, Kathy?
I know, and I'm 18.
And he's 18. He's gay, but he's 18.
Pretend for a second.
Brennan, I got grandchildren older than you.
I have a daughter. Her name's Shrooms.
Shrooms?
I'll find her.
Oh yeah, you be a lady.
I was figuring shit. Trying to figure shit out. I never remember from one fucking day to the next.
Oh, I gotta show you guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go get something.
Uh-oh, Braun Strowman's coming out. Oh. Are you watching this, Kathy?
Oh.
No.
I'm too busy watching porn.
It did, because it already went through.
Should I call them real quick?
Oh, wait, isn't
If they are open until 2 a.m.
Make sure that pizza is yours.
I'm trying to. I put a lot of instructions.
B-Lady said, did anyone tell you that you could take CLEP tests over the summer and earn your entire first year? Wait. his entire first year and electives for a 90-minute test each.
What? What does that mean?
That if you take tests over the summer, it like gives you credits towards your semester.
Yeah, but that's so if you're failing classes. I'm not failing classes. I can't afford it.
It says
I'm just gonna try to see if I can seduce this.
earned
class.
an entire semester that way. She
That's
said,
what
see if your
felt.
college accepts them. That most colleges do.
Well, apparently, Braun Strowman did not take MVP's offer.
Wolfie, why am I going to go blind?
What do you mean I'm boring? I'm trying to order Domino's and it said it was placed with loading. OD. Hang on, I'm gonna call them real quick.
Anybody in this house? I'm on live stream. Nobody talks. This is very important.
Yeah, what Kathy said.
It's more important than Jimmy C's stream.
They don't shut up.
Oh, he powerbombed both Drew McIntyre and Bobby Lashley.
I knew it. I knew as soon as I got up here this was going to happen.
What? What's the matter, Kathy? What's the matter, Kathy? All right, so I just want to show you guys something. One of my kids drew this for me today.
Oh my gosh.
And he's like one of my special needs kids. Like he wouldn't talk when he first started school.
That is so freaking cute, though. Look at how detailed it is. The hair on his chest and stuff.
Is that Jimmy C? Is that McRibbon underwear?
No, it's Patrick Starr. He's a cartoon character.
Yeah, but it looked more like McRibbon underwear.
But yeah, I thought that was so
not
cute.
Not that I would know what he looks like in underwear.
My oldest daughter is a teacher, and she did all that as well, plus got a bachelor's.
I'll definitely look into that.
Nice, Wolfie.
My sister had been complaining about her stomach last couple of out. If something serious could be wrong. So she ended up during the night texted me and telling me she's at the hospital and they're going to do surgery on her. It was her gallbladder. But because she had a very bad heart, they had to check to make sure she could do okay with the surgery.
Oh.
They said, yeah, the heart doctor said, yes, you can do it. She can have the surgery. Well, then they ended up having to take her and transport her to a different hospital. So I've been sitting here waiting for a word because she was supposed to get surgery. And that's what it was. I got information.
Is she okay? Is she going to have her surgery?
And it was her, and she had the surgery, and that was just her saying she's sore and tired. So
okay.
We all know that's normal.
Yeah.
As long as her heart's doing okay. And she'll have to stay in there longer than normal, people with gallbladder surgery.
Yeah.
And she was crying at the hospital for me. She lives in Pennsylvania because I had went through a lot several years ago, and without getting into whole thing of my health issues. She was crying that she thought maybe something like that would happen to her. So it didn't. Thank God. I'm making a Sasquatch doll.
Nice.
I made one before and I gave it to my sister's husband. And somebody else wants one. His is free. This one's not free. I'm not gonna. It takes a while to do it.
Yeah.
Is your wrestling over?
It is.
Oh,
Freaking muted. Ugh. Sorry.
I thought you were on your phone. I didn't say
I
anything.
was sitting here talking.
You had your phone up.
Well, I was until she was talking about the Sasquatch.
I'll wipe my teeth off.
And then I said, I want to see it. And then I asked, how do you make it? Like, what do you do? Do you knit? What do you do?
I'll have to show. I'll send you a picture.
Okay.
When it's done.
Okay.
Well, as I said.
But how do you do any of it? What do you do?
Use a lot of yarn.
Okay. I use a lot of yarn.
And I have to use something the base of it, the body of it.
All right. I can't wait to see.
Then I have to brush the yarn out to make it look like.
Yeah. Okay. Like kind of like they do with macrame. Like
no.
Brush it out to make it look feathery.
Hey, Wicked.
Yeah, something like that. But it has to look more like, their body hair.
Yeah. That's cool. I can't wait to see.
She's making a Sasquatch, B-Lady.
Yarning a Sasquatch. How freaking cool.
It's not yarning.
So how do you make it?
I'm using yarn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to say knit and I don't want to say crochet, so yarning.
There's no knit, no crochet to it. There's just yarn.
Yeah, yarning. Ta-da!
Strength.
Yes, B-Lady.
Listen, sitting here like this all the time with this at this height makes me want to cut it.
No, I don't know if there's really such thing as a Bigfoot or Sasquatch, but my brother-in-law, he goes to some club that they have it.
Oh, who sprayed themselves? Brennan. Why do you need to spray anything?
Mom, I didn't. I'll explain it to you in a second.
Did you stop yelling at him?
You should smell my house right now.
Care? You're the one that had him.
I know.
You shouldn't worry about his smell. Oh my God! I lost the arm.
Oh no!
Dark face.
I had that. Oh come on!
Wicked.
Mom.
Clean it up.
I am. That's why. So you just need to listen to me.
Okay, but can you please?
Yeah, I'll shut my door with the food in there.
Okay.
And I'll eat it all, especially that.
I have a 41-year-old son. If he would have said, "Will you listen to me?"
This is all I'm getting. But
he'd have inside his head.
Oh, I would never.
See, I've actually yelled at Brendan on one of my streams, Kathy.
Why?
Because you didn't thank your mother for walking dinner over to your work and gave her an attitude when she got there and said, "I don't want that."
Yeah.
Because this is what me and Mom talk about.
Little boy. Respect.
That's what I said.
I respect my mom. You make people think I don't respect you. I cannot.
I can hear
When
you.
he got home from work that night, Kathy, she was still on my live, and I was like, "Listen here."
No,
I'm like,
'cause
"You
Mom-
fucking thank your mother right fucking now for walking your shit over there, blah."
Don't blame her. I'm the
No,
one that sat
I'm
here
not
and
blaming
heard.
her. I'm
Don't
gonna
you
blame
talk.
my work.
Don't you
I'm not
interrupt
blaming
me,
her. I'm
young
gonna
woman.
blame
Don't
not
you
only
interrupt me. Don't
myself.
you interrupt me. Don't you interrupt me.
Okay.
Now, you have respect for your grandma, Kathy. Ha ha ha.
No,
Now,
because
she
you
never
probably
said that. Don't you talk. Now, she never said anything bad about you or anything. Your mouth is what made me think that you would disrespect. Have a little bit more respect for that mother that puts a roof over your head every damn day. And you have a toilet to shit in every day. Go eat your pizza and shut up.
Oh, you see, you make people think I don't respect you now, and that's
Brennan, it's your mouth right here. I don't have to
I
say
just told you.
no, Mom. 'Cause I'm the only one in this house that does respect you, so that's just ridiculous.
He's gone. Yeah. Tell him to come back when he's not so.
Well,
He'll need something. Oh my gosh, I don't know. But I kind of feel good now and relieved. I
he
got to argue.
actually did sign up for the National Guards, and they said no to him.
Why?
Really?
They said that he was overweight.
Oh, well, okay.
So he said that they said he was fat.
Well,
But they probably
okay.
said it much nicer. Because I know they have like specifications and stuff.
Right.
But he did do it. So that's when my daughter was like, "Don't worry, Mom, I'll be your soldier."
Well, I had a soldier and I had one that wasn't a soldier. I had a staff sergeant, and then my oldest son, when he was over in Iraq, there was this general that had to meet with the president of Iraq. My son would transport him back and forth
Oh,
to
that's
the
cool.
to the president of Iraq. My son said he was a short shit, and I said, "Who, the general?" He goes, "No, the president of Iraq." And I said, and on the way there, he was driving and he was swerving quite a bit while he was driving. The general was in the back seat, goes zoom zoom, and he yelled at my son for it. My son stopped the vehicle, turned around, and said, "You listen here, you motherfucker. If you want to get there alive, you're gonna shut your fucking mouth." That was the general. He's a staff sergeant, my son. And then they went on. Do you know I got a letter from that general, and what a pleasure he was to that he enjoyed having my son.
Wolfie, I'm not. But it was funny that she said it.
What's that?
No, Wolfie said your daughter won't even help pay for pizza. Don't hold your breath on the soldier thing, Sheena.
Well, never know what will happen in time.
Yeah, Jet Wash. Over here, supposedly they got rid of that.
Yeah, but you never know. And
But I
about-
know that there's been reports of openly gay people still being denied acceptance into the military for no apparent good reason. They just find other ways around it here.
Well, I don't know. There was quite a few in my son's when he was in the military.
Yeah, because I think it was Obama that came up with because before Obama, I think gay.
Well, he was in there before that. Yeah, he was in there before that. He was in there during the Bush administration.
But were they openly gay?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, they were. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Now-
so too, Josh.
No, let me tell you, I don't know if they were openly gay when they signed up, but they were
Right.
openly. But I know my son knew who was
Yeah.
gay and who wasn't, and of course he don't give a shit, and he don't
Right.
care. You know, as long as you're doing your job, who gives a shit?
Right, B lady? I agree.
Oh, from doing that little bit of hula hoop thing, my sides hurt so bad.
That's like, there was one day I was watching an exercise video. And you know the dance you do in the twist where you twist?
Yes.
They were like, that's actually, which basically is what you do with that hula hoop thing.
Yeah.
They said that that was a really good exercise for your abdominal muscles.
Yeah.
And I did it one day with socks on a linoleum floor. I think I was putting dishes away. So I was doing it, and I got so sore doing it. I was like, oh my God. And all I could think of was the old saying, no pain, no gain.
Right.
Like, if it doesn't hurt, that means it didn't work.
Oh Lord. I was at one time at a club, and my mother-in-law was there. She called me a slut. I didn't think she'd ever, she'd ever say anything so nice to me.
Yeah, B lady, I have.
I haven't.
It's fairly new. It hasn't been on that long.
It's a
It's
commercial.
like it's like a smart mirror.
I don't have TV.
Oh, so that's probably why you haven't seen it.
Right. Like I don't have commercial. Like
It's part of the new stuff they're coming out with, the like digital exercising, where it's almost like that exercise bike and the escalator, where they talk to you on a TV screen.
Yeah.
And they
I
can
agree
follow
with you,
your
Cat Wash.
movements.
I agree with you.
It's very similar to that, but it's almost like aerobics exercise, but there's someone in the mirror, like a hologram almost, talking to you.
Huh. I haven't seen it yet. I'm going to look it up.
Yes, B lady. I believe that is a question they ask.
$1,400 for them. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And then I'm sure to keep up with the virtual thing, there's a monthly fee. There has to be.
Oh my gosh. What the heck?
I went to an ear, nose, and throat doctor.
Yeah.
And because of my hearing and stuff. And this is the first time they gave it to me, the papers to fill out. And I was looking at it and I'm like, what do they mean? And my son's sitting there and I'm making a big deal out of it. I'm saying, what are they talking about? What do I think I was born like, or what do I think my gender is, or some question like that. And I yelled out, I ain't got no cock, in the waiting room. And I'm making a big deal. My son is about ready to crawl under the chair.
Awesome, Gary.
So all these questions that they were asking about it, and like, what do I think my sex? I said I could remember. I can't even remember when I've had sex now.
Unfortunately, Kathy, that's probably going to be the norm now.
Oh, it is. But see, when I was reading it, I knew exactly why they were doing it. I'm not dumb, you know. Uh, but it was so fun watching my son squirm.
That's funny.
And the next thing I know, I hear this laughing. Here it's Cheryl, the lady at the counter or the desk behind the window. She's laughing. She comes out and she's trying to explain. Finally, I had to tell her, I said, Cheryl, I know exactly what it means. You don't have to explain it. She goes, oh, I
And
thought you were, she thought I was too old to understand.
and Wicked, that's not true.
What's that?
If someone is a transgender male, they will still have a prostate.
Right, right.
So just because you have a prostate, that doesn't mean you're a man.
And it really doesn't matter. I mean, my only problem is things are moving so fast that it's hard for me to keep up.
And two, I'm sorry, Kathy.
Well, when I was growing up, gay meant happy, queer meant odd. Who decided that the queer and the gay meant something? Who decided to give those terms to the homosexuals?
I don't know.
I don't, then when I'm saying, oh, growing up, and that's what being gay meant happy. If I said I was gay, somebody's looking to see if I have a girlfriend, but, or wanting to beat me. But still, I just don't understand. So now, years later, you know what that means. But now things like the LGBTQ, whatever, plus, and how many more letters are they going to add on to the end of it? And I'm not trying to be mean about it. I'm asking questions.
Yeah.
As a person that's trying to be thoughtful and considerate of other people's feelings. Please understand, I don't always know or understand everything. So don't be cruel and lash out to me. Explain to me. If you got the knowledge and explain it to me so I'll understand. So I don't always understand everything. I don't think all of us will understand everything. No. I myself have a granddaughter that has a girlfriend. So when she come and told me, I wasn't surprised at all. Several years ago, me and my brother used to talk about it behind her back. We were just waiting for her to come and tell me.
What are you doing? It hurts. What hurts?
So,
I think I'm like, what the heck? And you are OnlyFans.
Bree thought I was holding my boobs up for the camera. She was like, just get OnlyFans.
Is your hair color coming out?
Yes. I'm going to redo it, but I'm going to put green.
Oh. Why don't you do red, white, and blue?
I hate red and I hate blue. I had it pink for a while. It was pink for quite some time. Then I changed to purple.
Yeah, B-Lady. Same thing with me. I have a cousin that's been openly gay for as long as I can remember. She's a lot older than I am. So, well, not a lot, but she's like my older sister's ages, which are like 12 and 11 years older than me. But for as long as I can remember, she's been openly gay.
Is it good? Have you had Have you had one yet?
Yeah.
Oh, what kind?
Vanilla. I don't fuck with chocolate.
Where'd all the chocolate go?
Chocolate what?
Cupcakes.
That's
Let me
done.
see. Give me one chocolate one. I don't need the whole thing.
There's only one chocolate.
I don't need the whole container
Well, I
though.
don't want to open it. So.
Oh my
here.
gosh. So my lady, who's diabetic, got these from
I
her
think Phoenix is a little freaking.
daughter-in-law. But she's diabetic, so she can't have them. So I got cupcakes.
Nice.
There was a lot of them. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yum. I think they do it on purpose because they know she has diabetes. I don't. Yet.
Bitch. Bitch, bitch, bitch.
She's talking to you, you know.
Me?
Yep.
Cunt. That's what you can call me.
Look at her eat that.
Oh, I had ice cream before.
Well, I'm glad I missed it.
I thought of you the whole time.
No, I bet you did.
I did. I even said, Kathy's going to be upset. Mm. I don't really eat things like this, though. The ice cream I do. The cones. I'm not big on ice cream either.
You know what killed me, Kathy? So the other night when I was working, Jimmy went to the local store and got treats for Tilly. And apparently he got ice cream cones too. Like the ones that Sheena was eating. And I saw them that night when I got home from work. Like the next night, I had a craving for one. And I thought, oh, there's those ice cream cones in the freezer. I'm going to go get one. They were all gone, Kathy.
The dog ate them?
The dog can't open the freezer by herself, so more than likely not. If she did, she had help.
Well, I was just waiting to see if that's what he said, that the dog ate them.
I didn't even have the heart to say anything to him. I was so
And better
deflated.
off just eating those 2 pieces of bread with that sandwich and leave
Very
the ice.
messy.
What?
I said they're very messy.
Moist cupcakes a lot of times are because they fall
No, they're not
apart.
really moist. It's like, I was going to say like cake-like.
Where's Brennan at? Is he upset still? Where's your son?
We just came up to check, I think,
Those
where
are
his
crazy,
thing is.
freaking magnificent. You ever done texture? Frosted?
How many children do you have, Sheena?
6.
2.
6.
Yeah, it's like 6.
That might have lied to you. 6 of them.
Believe it or not, she has one boy and one girl.
Mm-hmm.
No, Doris, there's a few left in the basement. You just didn't see them yet.
Oh. I was going to say, I've been to your apartment. I'm pretty sure you don't have a basement.
No.
Well, I don't know when it's going to be here because of this thing. It just keeps loading. Do you want to call on your phone? and
I
ask?
sent Phoenix
No.
a TikTok that says, how do you speak?
Call.
I
You
sent-
did.
Wolfie, I should do that. I have
Your
to go
son
food
has a way of
shopping.
expressing himself.
I sent Phoenix.
I don't think is wrong with it.
How you feel?
I think
I-
that
with me
him
now.
being able to stand up for himself the way he does, I think it's a very good
I'm a
thing.
geek because I found his address.
I do
I
too.
think, but
But it
also,
worries
I
me
think,
too.
I'm a geek.
huh?
Bree, I can't hear. I said I do too, but it worries me too.
He said I couldn't.
Well, he's got that. He's got that. He just got to know when to use.
Oh my god, you guys don't hate me.
Okay, go in there.
Thank you.
I can't hear her. Oh, I could probably turn her up.
Because he said I can't do
Okay.
it, so I did.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
But it's not that
Oh,
hard.
screaming.
They don't shut up.
So it just tells.
Wolfie,
So then I sent it.
I do have to go food shopping, so I could do that.
Yeah, Jet Wash. That's exactly
Are you
it.
allowed to come up? Wolfie, are you allowed to come up, or did you not get your
Wolfie,
chores done?
it's during the week, so I don't know. If Wolfie's
I
more than
know.
welcome on my part. Whether or not he's allowed, I don't know.
I mean, this is just us. It's like calm, and and we need a man's perspective, and and Wolfie will have to do.
Wolfie said, "Those must be the well-behaved kids that Cheetah's got locked up."
Yeah.
Okay, your webcam is beat up, but you can still come up and talk, right? You don't have to have a webcam, do you?
It's okay, Jet Wash. Don't worry.
Pizza coming?
I don't know, call.
What's the phone number? You have it in your phone. Oh, you're on the phone.
I didn't
Google it. Google it.
And Jet Wash didn't mean to give you herpes,
Just
Sheena.
realized the website isn't
It's
loading,
okay.
So we don't know what's
It's
happening.
all right.
with that. Just stop them.
I'll take it.
797 1122.
1122.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell him to call you when it's here.
Okay. Can you go talk in there
No.
or in there?
No. Okay. You always tell her about me being out here. Now you're mad.
Oh my God.
Brianna,
Because you're not out here when I'm out here not doing anything.
Oh,
put your face on that camera now.
oh,
No.
You better
Oh.
move your ass, little girl,
She
Where am
won't
I
put her
going?
face.
oh.
to the camera. Well, at least show part of your body. Show your arm. All right, you listen, little girl. I will beat you
Oh.
the next time I go to your house if you continue talking to your mother in that manner. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm like the closest thing to a non-biological aunt you have. And I'm an aunt that will beat my nieces and nephews.
And
I
being
can
that
give you
you're-
a few phone numbers if you want to
let that
confirm.
happen, Doris.
And
So
being,
you can
and being
try.
that you're like my daughter, I'm like Doris. Being that you're my daughter, that means that she's my granddaughter. And let me tell you, you better watch yourself.
What's
So if
the
I
phone?
have to come there, there's going to be some problems.
Some days they're like really good. Other days,
Right? Normally they're very quiet. They come out.
Yeah.
Brianna tells me about her day and what's new, and that's about it. Twisted, what's up, lady? How are you?
Is that pudding behind you?
yes,
What the hell?
I don't eat that. I really don't.
Whoop that ass, whoop that ass. Right, Wolfie?
Brennan. Yeah, I know. Somebody's
That's probably
outside
the pizza.
Oh.
Hi, Tilly. Did you hear Mama yelling at Bree?
So how much does the pizza cost that you guys like what you got today?
No, he spent
It's outside our door.
27.
Wow.
Everywhere, well, not everywhere else, but he ordered from Domino's. But
We used to have a Domino's here, but we don't have it no more in our little town. Isn't it funny how a lot of towns they'll have 4 bars and several pizza shops, and you don't have no place that you can really do shopping. But we do have dollar stores. We have a Dollar General, and we have a dollar store, and we have a Dollar Tree.
Yeah, well, I'm running back down there to give her a 5 because I feel bad that she's been waiting.
What did you get on that pizza?
Everything but the sauce.
Now what do you got? Pizza, something else, chicken. I
You
think.
got
I don't know.
chicken parmesan with Alfredo sauce, and you got yours and
Oh, pizza with pineapples and
Well,
pepperoni
I thought she wasn't allowed to eat any.
and barbecue sauce.
they're not gonna starve me before.
Wait, no, you
I
No.
offered to pay. You didn't take my money.
you did not.
Yes,
You
I
went
did.
in your room and said, mini.
No.
What?
He said, I don't need you anymore. I asked what he ordered.
Who said I don't need you anymore?
You.
Yeah, I asked you.
What's the daddy?
Hey, I had it right next to me.
So cough it up.
I need to break it.
Cough it up.
I'm not giving a whole 10. I need to break it.
Are you excited for these, Noah?
I'd give
I don't
it
eat
5.
that.
Oh.
Johnny, you got 5?
Sheena,
Yes.
don't ask any money from her. Just buy that fucking pizza.
You don't understand her.
What?
I do. I understand.
And Jet Wash said, if it makes you feel any better, Twisted, Sheena was screaming your name the whole time. Sheena, I think Jet Wash has been cheating on you
I'm
with
not with
Twisted
Jet
Art Lady.
No. That's his main girl right there, Twisted Art Lady. You didn't read that?
I did read that, but I thought maybe you thought that you were his main lady.
No.
Oh, so you knew.
Wolfie, actually, Sheena's son
Yes.
bought the pizza.
Right.
Because Wolfie is saying the pizza is $7. Give mom the change as a thank you, you brat, to your daughter. It was actually your son that bought the pizza.
Mm-hmm. And that's
So-
who was going to get the money.
Oh, snap. Jet Wash is in trouble now.
I don't.
I'm sorry, bro. I ratted you out. I'm sorry. It's one thing I can't stand by and watch. Brother, no brother. So Wolfie's webcam is messed up. I think Jimmy's on somebody else's panel, the bastard, because I can hear him in there talking.
Well, at least they're letting it talk.
I did ride that lightning once. Just once. Jet Wash, just once.
The other day he asked, I was kidding with him about being up on his stream. And then, I never got up there. Then when he finally said it to me, I said it was too late because I had already went to bed. And once I lay in bed, I don't like to be on live. I don't want to be on. So I just laid there and just like to listen.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Like sometimes I'll lurk and somebody, like I'll just listen. If I'm in bed,
Yeah.
I wouldn't get up on panel if I was in
Right.
bed.
And no, and plus my husband's laying there too, So
Yeah, if anything, you would see Tilly or Thomas making a dive bomb at me, but because they both visit me when I'm laying in bed. Are we playing charades, Sheena? Jet Wash wants to know. No, Jet Wash, we're not playing charades. Speaking of Thomas, I don't know where he is. Folk. Jet wash.
I will see you all maybe tomorrow
Where you going?
to go deal with her.
Oh,
All right.
what possibly could she be doing?
She has a mouth. Too much of a
Of
mouth.
course. How old is she?
16.
Yeah.
So
You were
good night.
16. Was your mouth big at 16?
I was on my own at 15. It's a difference.
All right, be lady.
Never talk to my grandmother anyway like that. No.
Have a good night, love.
Oh, no, we weren't allowed to talk to our elders anyway like that, even if they were wrong.
No. And my
You
grandmother
just let it go.
No.
I was so happy after I left home and got married, and then my dad would say something, and I'd say, "You're wrong." And he'd look at me and said, "You're at my house. If you don't like it, you can go."
Good night, be lady.
Night, be lady. So, Kathy, you had a good day today?
Oh, just worried. I was worried about my sister, and
Yeah.
but having a normal gallbladder attack and having to have surgery, it's become such more of a simple surgery anymore. It's always a trauma to your system, but still, with her heart trouble, that made me worry because I know what can happen, with the heart.
Right.
Especially when you have to put somebody under with heart troubles. And she's had open heart surgery, and she's really had a time. But she's doing good so far. So
that's good.
Yeah. Otherwise, just waiting I'm deciding how long are we going to put up with this cold weather.
I know.
I figured, what is this? It's May. We should be over it.
Yep.
Oh.
And it's still lingering. It's still keeping those toes in the water.
And we should be dealing with, oh my God, it's raining again today. Oh no, it's again today, but still warm enough not to bitch, so, be uncomfortable about it. When we used to be able to play in the rain, not have to worry about it.
Very true, ma'am. When each season had its start and end.
It's almost like we have two seasons, winter and summer.
Yeah. The last few years, that's how it seemed here, too.
Yeah. It's like the other two kind of went to the wayside. And I've always liked fall or spring, where it's not too hot, not too cold.
Yeah.
Where you can go out and enjoy the weather and the breeze. So I like to go up to Lake Erie and sit and watch the boats out there in the water, and used to go up and fish with my brother. Him and I would sit, and if I didn't want to talk, we didn't talk. If we wanted to talk and laugh, me falling in the water, trying to catch a fish. Oh, I've had some good fish. We had this one time. My brother and I and my husband and my son we went fishing up at Lake Erie, and we had this, the thing that you put all the fish on, you catch, and you throw it back in the water and let it there. When you get ready, you just take it home to clean them. Well, here we've seen this guy and his wife and his 2 kids, and I heard the little boy say, "Daddy, Daddy, are we going to be able to eat tonight?" And I kind of looked over, and here he had caught this little fish. He goes, "Daddy, Daddy, we get to eat tonight. Mommy, Mommy, we get to eat tonight." Oh my God, that tugged on my heartstrings.
Yeah.
Did you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. So anyway, I went over and I told my brother. He goes, "Yeah, I heard." I said, "Let's give him all of our fish." So we called him over and we said, "We want to give you this string of fish." We had like 10 fish on the string.
Nice.
And the woman cried. The kids were happy and were giving us hugs. And the husband started to cry. And I was thinking, geez, that's pretty sad that here they're out there trying to catch fish with a string, not a fishing pole, but a string. And they did catch a little fish, and that, and the little boy thought, "Oh, we get to eat tonight." Well, him and his little sister would have ate tonight, but the mom and dad wouldn't have.
Right.
And as we were leaving, we happened to see them, the mother and father, putting the kids in the back of the truck. Here it was loaded with stuff, like they were living out of their truck.
Yeah.
It made me feel so bad, After we had left, we thought, "Oh, we could have gave them a fishing pole." I wouldn't have had no problem giving them a fishing pole, because if that's what they were going to do, that fishing line that they had wasn't going to work too good, because they couldn't get it out there far enough. But I often thought about those kids.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah. Sometimes I think it takes actually seeing someone in person that really has less than you to appreciate everything you have. Like when I went to Dominican Republic, I went on a medical relief mission. I worked with the doctor that paid for me to go with her. And it was something she did every year. And just seeing how like they lived and like having one bathroom for a whole little, I guess you would call it a tribe. They had a bathroom outside, which was basically just a hole in the ground. And that's the bathroom that all of the tribe used. And they would have like little fire pits inside the houses, and that's how they heated and cooked. Like,
did they always live like that?
Yeah. Yeah, because the country, so
what I'm saying is that they were used to that and they figured out by. So
exactly, yeah.
Were they actually sad? Was it sad for them? It's sad for you because you have more.
Right. To them, it was really, just like the everyday.
It's just living to them.
But like, I felt like the only way I could put it when I got back was I felt humbled. Because like, I was like, here we are on a daily basis taking for granted things that like fresh water that these people could only hope for and just deal with what they have because the country itself is so poor. But again, like you said, they don't know any different.
But maybe
So
they're poor by your eyes, but they're rich
right,
in nature, by
exactly.
because maybe they are humbled as
Right.
well.
Like I
And
remember
so if they
the
offered you something to eat, I bet you they were just so pleased to be able to say,
right.
"There's some food for you," and
Exactly. And they would like
to
make
accept you.
little right. Like so when we arrived, I remember the doctor I worked with, she had said to me, so when we get to the town that we're going to, you'll notice everybody's going to be waiting for us because they know we're coming. And like literally the whole town followed us all the way to where we were staying. And they just like were like so excited that we were there because they knew we were bringing, like we brought like medications and clothes, and we were there to do a health clinic for a week. So they got to see like doctors and nurses and things that they didn't get on an everyday basis. So like it was just, and that was part of the whole humbled thing, because I was like, they're just like so excited that someone's here to treat them when they don't normally get treated at all, because the closest medical center was like 2 hours away. And they only went there if it was a life and death situation. So like you had like diabetics or people with like high blood pressure that were dying of those diseases because they weren't being treated because they couldn't get to the medical clinic. So like, and even if they could, there was no guarantee they would be seen when they went. So it was just like, and that was the whole trip there. We spent 10 days
That's
there.
sad. That's sad,
Right.
isn't it?
And
That's
like,
something that could be so easily treated
yep.
with, that can kill somebody.
And apparently, like, some of the cultures, because there's two different cultures apparently. There's the Dominicans, but then there's a part of the Dominican Republic that's run by the Haitians. And the Haitians apparently were the ones that would always get the money that other countries sent them to help them. And they didn't like the Dominicans, so their hospitals would refuse to see the Dominicans. So, like, my doctor was like, one time she was there shortly after the hurricanes, and they had someone that had a broken leg and died because he got a basic infection in his broken leg. And as much as like my doctor's team fought to try and get some of the medical relief that the Haitians had received, it took them so long that in that time span, this man died. And she was like, it was just so sad to see that someone died from a very basic infection from a broken leg when it could have been prevented. But there was so much red tape involved in it that the Haitians created that the man died before they were able to get him the medication he needed.
See, even in the poorest countries, the rich look to see how they can stay that way.
Mm-hmm.
In every country, they're always looking for that. Say, you would be very humbled. Like, say, we'll use this guy, like somebody like Donald Trump, comes to your house and you want to sit down. He's going to sit down and eat with you. He's got millions of bucks, but he's going to sit and eat a meal that you prepared. you will be humbled
Right.
by him willing to sit there and eat with you, you know. And I would imagine that's how they felt with you
And
guys
that's
there.
what, like, the doctor I worked with had been there, like I said, multiple times over the past few years. And she had said that. She was like, they're so excited because they're humbled that we're willing to take our time to come here to help them, knowing we're getting no financial backing for it. Like, we paid for our own trips, and like this, we basically did fundraisers to gain everything that we had to bring over there. And she was like, and they know that, and they're humbled that we're willing to do that to them, for them, because they don't like get that
And
ordinarily
who
in
took
their
your
own
place
country.
after you left? Who took
Well,
your
they
place?
went there. The group that the doctor I worked with had organized, it's called At Home and Afar. They go there twice a year.
Mm.
So they do a trip every 6 months, basically. So what they do for the people that have chronic care diseases, they give them enough medication to take them through till their next visit. So that way, like, the diabetics will have enough, at least glyburide or a pill form of diabetic medicine that will last that amount of time. Or
Well,
like the high blood
they do have
pressures.
several. They
Yeah.
do have several different kinds of
Right.
organizations that do go help,
Right. And
the
like my doctor said that,
poverty countries.
right. Like my
You
doctor
know.
said that her group was only one of many
Right.
that made multiple trips a year. So there were enough health clinics that either by just nonprofits like the one my doctor formed or others, that these people were able to be seen a couple of times a year for their chronic care diseases. Between the different, and the groups would communicate so they knew who like didn't get seen, or if there was any new issues that should be followed up on the next visit or what have you. And basically that's what we would do. Like every day we would give our organizers the list of people that we needed to see over that week. And they're the ones that would organize it. So every day we had different, like we did like housing clinics where like we had non-medical people that would help people fix homes that they lived in if there was anything wrong with them, or like we did the clothing drives, and then we had the medical clinics. So there was like multiple things that were going on every time these different groups, and some of the people in my doctor's group worked in some of the other groups. So
What was that one? I can't remember, something without doctors or something like that. What is it
Borders
called?
Without Doctors.
Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, they have that.
Yeah.
I knew a few of them that went with something like that. A few nurses. But I'm not one that would have went on a plane. I'll take care of the home. I'll take care of the home fires. You go on the plane and you go that far.
Wicked. That's nice. Yeah, I basically, like when my doctor told me she would pay, because I couldn't afford to go. I'm like, there's no way I could pay for that. So she was like, well, I'm going to fund you. I knew it was one of those once in a lifetime opportunities. And I knew being in the medical field that it would look good on my resume. So that's part of why I did it. plus, like I said, it was a once in a lifetime opportunity to be able to
To
actually
experience
leave the
that.
country.
But also, it's just an experience.
Right.
Uh,
And I definitely, I don't regret in any way, shape, or form
doesn't it
going.
make you
Like,
kind of make you have a different outlook
yeah, it
on
does.
things, you know?
And what I thought was nice were the people that that my doctor worked with at the time to organize the trip. Basically, they took care of us the whole time we were there. They cooked for us, they housed us. And at the end of the trip, they apparently, without us knowing, because they took pictures and stuff throughout the whole 10 days, they made us all CDs of just things we did during that 10 days, which I thought was kind of cool. Because then, like, I was able to come home and play the CD for Jimmy, and he got to see what I did when I was there. And
DVD or whatever it was.
yeah.
Well, you know, where you could watch it.
Yeah. Because, like, he was excited for me because for a lot of the same reasons I was, because it was once in a
I
lifetime
suppose you wouldn't
opportunity.
put that on. I suppose you wouldn't put that on your channel, so you could have like a premiere and show it to people. Wouldn't that be nice to let people see?
I actually
know?
never thought of that, Kathy.
And I don't know how long it is, but you could have like a part 1.
Yeah.
And then
I don't
a
think
couple
it's.
days.
I think it's like 8 minutes. It's not very long at all.
Well,
I think it's like the length of like one song because they play a song during it.
Oh,
so
well,
that
there
may
you
be
go.
my only. Yep.
You know, everybody doing those premieres here lately. You know, you could have you can go live with a premiere and have that. I mean, it's something different than your wrestling, but it's something else to offer on one of your days off that you don't have wrestling.
Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy actually one day asked me about that. He's like, have you ever thought of doing like medical streams, like for like training for like new CNAs or new medical people? Like
you gotta watch doing that. That gets into that becomes a professional thing.
Right.
And I mean, you could talk about your experiences with it.
Right.
This is what, and maybe get other people up there that has had the similar experiences.
Right. Like, I don't think I would be able to advise people on how to do something because I'm not an educator.
Right. But as far as
personal
everybody
experience.
has advice. Yeah. You can say, well, I did it this way, or we were trained to do it this way.
Right.
But yeah, given medical advice, you got to watch that because we all know that can get your ass in trouble, because then they're going to say Doris is over there giving medical advice and she don't have nothing, whether the doctor said she has an MD behind her name the other day, doesn't mean she's a real doctor.
Well, it's funny because I actually had that conversation, Kathy, with one of the aides that I work with at the hospital. Because we had this one patient who, and you know what it's like, they're on the call light constantly. You walk out of the room, they put their call light back on. And she was confused. And one of the other CNAs comes over to me and he goes, you know that lady in room number uno? He was like, I just got sick of all her questions, so I told her I was the doctor. And I helped her finish with what she was doing, and I helped her back to bed. And I was like, I don't know if you want to do that, though. No. Even if she's confused, I'm like, all she needs to do is say there was a doctor in here at 9:30 at night helping me out of the bathroom. That's not something a doctor would do.
Most of the
sure
doctors,
enough,
most
right.
doctors.
Sure enough, the next time she puts her call light on, I go in there. And she was like, "Am I on a psych ward?" And I said, "No, why would you think you were on a psych ward?" "Well, there's all kinds of weird people around here." She's like, "There was this one guy that came in here. He had a black sweater on and he had a hat on. And he told me he was the doctor. But he helped me out of the bathroom and he wiped my bum for me because I couldn't. But a doctor wouldn't do that. That doesn't make sense. Was he really a doctor?" And I was just like, "Honey, I don't know. I don't know." Like, I was like, I don't know what to say because even though he had told me the story before she did, I was just like, "Honey, I don't know who you're talking about. It may have been a doctor that maybe was here to see you." I said, "I don't know. I wasn't here, so I have no idea who you're talking about." And I went back out to him and I told him, I'm like, "So if she tells that story to the right person tomorrow, just by her description alone," because sure enough, he had a cap on, like a ski cap, and he had a pullover over his scrubs. I'm like, they're all going to know exactly who she was talking about. I'm like, and if they can prove that you told her that you were a doctor, in some technicalities, they may be, if they wanted to be jerks, they could get you for posing as a doctor.
Right.
You know what I mean? I mean, it's like if someone who wasn't a nurse went on and said, "I'm an RN," like that's posing as an RN.
Right. Well, but the whole when you're dealing with somebody that's confused,
right?
You know, it's hard to say whether they would, you know, get him for saying he was a doctor, but if it was like he walked in and took care of you or me in a hospital bed, and we have our full faculties. Well, I'm sure you have your full faculties. Well, anyway, me walking in saying, "Yeah, I'm a doctor," then that's false.
Right. I mean, and my thought was that would probably be his best saving grace is she is demented,
Confused.
so she does have some confusion. But I was just like, I mean, I just started there, so I don't know him that well, so I don't know if that would be something he would do. I'm sure it wouldn't be, but
no. But you also know that a lot of them, you know, like some men, some women will think that you're their daughter or their wife, or you know, and sometimes as much as we were trained that you have to continuously tell them the truth.
Yeah.
Sometimes when they get overly, they're, you know, to where they're having a very, very bad time, you almost got to say, "Okay, yes, this is who I am. I'm your daughter, and I'm telling you, you need to lay down, Mom," you know, to get them to rest. And sometimes I think it is warranted to do it, but, you know, that's like saying somebody that's in a coma, that you could sit there and talk bad about that person while you're cleaning them up.
Yeah, no,
No,
you can't.
you always take care of somebody like they can hear you.
Yep.
And it's always good to be truthful. But like I said, when you get especially those that dementia and Alzheimer's is very fine. But when you get the Alzheimer's people that just sometimes you almost have to lie to them to get them calmed down. So it, you know, But I wouldn't, if I was him, I wouldn't continuously do that. You know, he shouldn't be doing that, posing as a
Right.
doctor.
And that was my only thing. Like, if the wrong person, even if her roommate were to overhear it and was with
Right,
her,
right.
you know what I mean? The roommate could be like, yep, there was a man that came in here and said, I mean, and I know,
Well, then that's
especially with
coming
men,
from somebody that has their faculties
right,
that now thinks that he's a doctor.
right. And I know that a lot of times with patients, especially with a man, they'll automatically assume they're a doctor and not a nurse or a CNA or
That's because the older people weren't used to seeing male
right,
nurses. We
right,
all know
or
that it's
female
becoming,
doctors. Yeah,
it's all becoming, the norm now. My stepson was an RN. Um, but it's all the you get the like I said, you get the older people that was raised around where that didn't
exactly. Yep.
happen. But that too. I don't know. Working with people with dementia and Alzheimer's. It's kind of a fine line
Yeah.
between the truth and the lie, to call them. But
Wicked. Yeah, there's always a patient that will always stick out in your mind.
oh,
In my opinion, Wicked.
oh yeah. Oh, in
But
the
yeah,
years, you don't always just have just one. You can have several,
yeah.
and
Like
they're
there's one, like you were saying, there's a time to lie to them. Like we had this one patient, and she's one of the ones that sticks in my mind just because I remember it so vividly. Every night we had this one woman who would sundown.
mm,
If you don't know what sundowning is, when the sun goes
I
down, they
do.
get confused.
I know it's sundown.
Yeah. So every night at 6 o'clock, this woman would say to us, why isn't Bill home? Bill is her husband. He would get home at the same time every night. And her kids had told us that on Thursdays he would get home late because him and his friends had a poker night. So whenever she would ask, why isn't Bill home yet? He'd always be home. I have to get dinner ready. We would say, oh, he didn't tell you? They changed the poker night. That's why we're all here, because all our husbands are with Bill. So we came here to have a girls' night. And it was like every night we would have to go through the same routine. But that was the only way we could get her to not try to get up to make dinner and to settle in and get ready for bed. Because she knew that Bill wasn't coming home anytime soon because he was playing poker with the boys.
Well, but also that might have been a lie. And we all know that we're supposed to be as truthful as possible and to them. But that there was something that was calming to her
Right.
because the truth would have hurt her worse than the.
Right. And I was going to say, we did have a few new aides who didn't know that, who would tell her that her husband had died.
Oh, yeah.
And she would literally, it was heart wrenching because it was like she lost him again over and over and over again.
She had just was told.
Right. So that's when we decided to just stick with the poker story, and anybody knew that was taking care of her would, if it wasn't a regular aide.
But that should have been told by the off. When you're doing rounds,
Mm-hmm.
or when you're saying, okay, this one here, Mrs. So and so, this is what you have to do with her.
Right.
The communication needed to be a little bit better. And we all know communication sucks in the medical field a lot of
Yep.
times. And I'm not saying that some did wrong, because it can so much can go on at one time that if you don't write it down, you forgot it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it might not have happened that night. So like say maybe she didn't do that night, and it's
Right.
just something normal that you do, that it was not documented. So you forget to tell that ongoing aide, that this
Right.
is what has to be done.
I mean, and back then, too, as you know, like they always train you to, because the chart is a legal document,
Hmm.
like technically, I don't even know if that would be something you would want to document, that you had that conversation with her. You know what I mean? Because they were always like, back
Well,
then
no,
they were always so particular about what actually
when a
got put
nurse
in
has to
writing.
document when a nurse has to document that stuff, you write down what you had to deal with, and she was
Right.
confused. So this is what was going on. You were allowed to do that because nobody else is going to read that documentation
Right.
unless your supervisor is going to read it, or her doctor.
Right.
Because when her doctor comes in, she will read it. He will read it, or whoever, the doctor, will come
Well,
in
and
and read, this is
I
what's
know
been going on.
now a lot of times, and I don't like this aspect simply because of the way they word it. A lot of facilities now put in their policies that you don't document anything that is degrading or bad about the patient, because these facilities don't want to, if ever they, like, the person dies and the facility gets called into court, their lawyers have the right to subpoena the chart. And if you put anything in there, they can say that, like, it was detrimental to the health or whatever, that we did
Also,
what we did.
so they're looking at that it could be against them, but it could have
Right.
also been something to help them.
Right.
To me, I don't see anything wrong with being honest.
Right.
And if it has to be charted in an honest way, I don't know exactly what kind of court procedure that honesty would have a problem with.
Right. Like
You
in this
know,
one particular lady, I don't think it would ever be called up in court because her family knew, like her children knew that we would do this with her every night. They're the ones that, because when she first got there, we had such a hard time with her because we didn't know what to tell her. And then when some of the staff spoke with the family members and found out a little more about her old memories, which is what she had. Like, she had short-term memory loss. So she remembered back when the kids were small. And we got to know, like, what their routines were, and that was how we found out that the father went and played poker every Thursday. So it wasn't uncommon for her to go to bed on Thursday and not have to worry about feeding him, because he would eat with the boys when he was playing poker. And that was how we came about with the whole poker thing. So I don't think her family would really ever bring it up to question. But I know a lot of facilities will frown on you putting any notes in like that.
well, but also, if they took you and said, okay, we got these 3 aides that worked the floor, and it was worked one-on-one with this lady, and they know more about it. Well, we want them on the stand because the nurses not always are one-on-one.
Right.
It's the aides that are closest to the residents and the patients in the nursing homes, so, or whatever facilities, that they would be up there, and then they're going to want to know, why wasn't that put in the chart?
Right.
Because I don't know I don't know, we've always had agencies where you would have to get somebody, call an agency if you were short or
Yeah.
understaffed, and somebody would come in from, okay, so they would know nothing if they read that chart. They would know nothing about that person if they would read that chart, or very little, and they go in there, take care of. They don't know that they're as confused as in how to handle them because
Right.
nothing's wrote in the chart. And I don't think that that's right. I think it should be.
Oh, I agree with you. I think there should be a lot more documented that, like at the hospital, as a nurse's aide, I'm not even allowed to write a note. I'm strictly allowed to do the patient's ADL sheet and their INO flow sheet and their vital sheet. I'm not allowed to write a note at all. Because now everything's electronic, so you can't even access that if you wanted to because
do they
of
not?
your
Do they
title.
have kiosks for you to do with a kiosk?
No, it's all on a computer.
Well, that's kind of like what it is. It's
right, but it's not a kiosk. It's a standing computer like we're at.
We used to have them on the walls.
Yep.
And of course, you would, not anybody could just go up to the wall, but they would have a couple of them on each hall, and then you go in. If you were going to give them the medications, you get on that kiosk and put that you've given that medication.
Yeah, now they make you scan your badge.
Oh, yeah.
So your position automatically goes in there, and they make it so each position is only allowed to access what their sole job is.
Well, just think, though, you're still doing it, and I'm already retired from it. So, and of course, I was doing it when the HIPAA law came out and everything.
Right.
And, I had become an aide before you even had to get a license to become an aide. I could work in a facility, and I started out in home health at one time years ago, and then I built myself up, but is it as rewarding in some ways it could be? It was also,
Yeah, it's still that way. Like, I find it very rewarding, but like, there's still nights on my way home I'll be like, why do I put myself through this?
Just want to go to
after day.
Go to like a open field and just scream.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
But
then it's like so rewarding, like we were saying, because you feel good. This is very interesting, Dave Larson. I'm glad you find it interesting.
Well, I think maybe we are boring people. I don't know.
We did change subjects quite a few times. We just ended up.
We're not talking about cars.
Right.
And I guess if we would talked about, putting that car up and getting that motor put in that car, and and my ex-husband said, bring that transmission up, and I'm going to crawl under the car, and I'm like, oh really? Boom, down with the transmission on top of him. And he's screaming for me to get it out with the car. I went in the house, left them lay there.
And
The
Dave said
transmission.
it's not boring. I guess
Oh.
it's the same way when men start talking about cars. I say it's all Sheena's fault. She left 2 medical people up here. And that's the topic that we just naturally veered to.
Right. I mean, and we're both married, but we're not going to talk about our husbands. You don't know mine, but I have an inkling of yours. And I did give him a comment, a compliment yesterday.
Nice.
He said, remember, he would said something, but you had given him that fillet of fish.
Yeah.
And I said, will you always be my McRib? So, yeah.
So what's new with you, Dave Larson? Seth is still in the house. I think Wicked's still here. He's been chatting up a lot. Josie's here. I didn't even notice. Josie, I'm sorry. Didn't even notice you say hello.
This is the reason why people don't want me on their panel, is it clears out. I know I'm not too good on the panel.
You're fine.
That's okay. It is what it is. I can be too serious at times.
Oh, Dave, that's nice. When I was a new CNA, a woman I took care of, and I absolutely loved her to death, was a 102-year-old woman.
Oh, yeah.
Who the only thing she took every day was 2 Tylenol first thing in the morning. That was it. And she had all of her marbles. I could sit there for hours and listen to the stories this woman could tell, just because of the generations that she had lived through. But yeah, she's another one, like we were saying, there's always patients that stick out in your mind. She's one of them that always sticks out in my mind.
That's one of them I was thinking too when you had said that. I was saying, because we had one that was like, she was 109, 110, and she would have on her wall every president that she had that had been while she was alive.
Yep.
And she had one leg, and
thank you, Seth.
I bet she was 4 foot. Well, she only had 1 foot, but she was 4 foot tall. But that was one of her jokes. I think I'm 4 foot. No, I got 1 foot, but I think I'm 4 foot tall. Oh, she was, and her family was the sweetest family. And when she had to bury her children at 110, she was burying her children. She had buried a couple of her grandchildren, and she wanted to know why she had to live so long to start burying her family.
And that was the same thing with
it's sad. And it
with
makes
the
you
woman that
cry.
I spoke about. She was like, at my age, she was like, I have no one left.
Right.
She's like, all my friends have died. Most of my family has died. I think she had like one son that was left alive.
It's just like when you get down to the great grandchildren, they forget about you. And pretty soon you think, this family, they held on. That was their great grandma,
nice.
Mary. And when they were taken, I mean, she still had her son, a son and a daughter still living. And they would bring their grandchildren in, and and they always kept her, knowing her family and them knowing
Yeah.
her. So when she had to bury her son and her daughter, you know, there's still, here's the great grandchildren and great children that came to see her. That family is a wonderful, close family. And you don't see that too often.
No, you don't.
You know, I mean, I think I told you guys that one time where we had a a resident that was dying, and it was the doctor's mother, and he was going to go on vacation, and we said, well, she really don't have that long. He goes, well, put her on ice until I get back if she goes.
Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Well,
my
she
God.
put her on ice, is what he said. So she did die while he was gone. So they had to make the call. And he says, well, I told you, put her on ice, you know. So the arrangements had to be made. We had the funeral home come and pick her up, is what was all the, everything is pretty much who to call as far as when somebody dies in the funeral
Right.
home and this and that. And so, yeah, he said, tell the funeral home, put her on ice until I get home. He was a doctor himself.
That's
He
like
was he was a dental doctor, but still,
Thank you, Dave.
I to me, this was a kind woman. This woman was a very, very kind woman that I know of her. Um, I, I guess, you can't do nothing about dead. So live your life and go on. I don't know. Some people look at it that way. What are you going to do?
But still, like,
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Some people will say, "What are you going to do?" Uh, I'm already on vacation, but you already knew. See, most people would say, I got my mother's dying, and I know she's dying. I'm not going to go on this. I'll just
right.
postpone it. Most people would do that, but he chose not to. So he wanted what he wanted, and that's exactly what he got. But I would imagine at some point in his life, here we are years later, I bet you when he passed away, I bet you somebody was on vacation.
Right. I was going to say that would eat away at me. How can
Right.
you enjoy your vacation knowing that your mother could die any day? I mean, I don't know. Maybe we're tainted because we're in the medical field and we've stayed with patients who were alone and dying so many
Mhm.
different times that we think about the aspect of someone dying alone.
But that's because you get close to them. So
Right.
then you're thinking, here's this nice woman that, how can the family not think of her this way?
Right.
I don't know what, I know that he would come and see her, like once or twice a week. Yeah, he wasn't, because he was a doctor himself at the course of dentistry, but, and he would visit her. He didn't seem to be overly, um, like, Mom, you want to go outside? Mom, I brought you this, or Mom, how you doing today? He'd walk in like, his shit didn't stink, and that was it. So I don't know what made him that way. I don't know. Maybe she wasn't very nice, and he just had a
Right.
little.
Maybe his childhood was different.
Right. I don't know what it was. I don't want to judge, but it did seem kind of weird. But then
Yeah.
also we've also had where somebody had died, and they had called the family, and they said, we'll be there to pick her up. They put her in the back of a truck and drove her to Kentucky, her dead body. Yeah.
Like I remember I had this one woman, and she was a stroke patient. She was in a nursing home, and she wasn't verbal, and she was contorted, so she was all wrinkled up.
Right.
And she had this one son who would come and see her twice a week. And I could only remember I hated this man for the first time I met him, because he would always let it be known that he was a lawyer. And kind of like your doctor, he was seemed very uncaring for his mother. Like, he would literally stay for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And when it started to come time for the end of her life, when they called him to let him know that she was actively dying, his response was, well, when it's time, I'll come and get her stuff. And we were just like, really? That's all you have to say is I'll come and get her stuff. Like, and I know that like some of the people that have dealt with him in the previously, we all felt like he was in it more, even though he was a lawyer. None of us knew what type of law firm he was with, or if he was a private lawyer. We always thought that she must have had money, and being her only son or living heir, he was going to get it all. So we all thought that just because of his offedness, that
His
was all he
demeanor.
cared about, really.
His demeanor
Yeah,
and the way he carried himself.
exactly. Because he was just like, he wouldn't even if he came at dinner time, he wouldn't want us to feed her until he was ready to leave. So her tray would sit there. He wouldn't offer to feed her. He wouldn't like want to spend time with her while she ate. Like, he would want us to wait. Like, he didn't want to be there when she ate.
He didn't
And
want
it
to
was
see it.
just, yeah. And that was like kind of how I took it as, like, you stick her here, even though with your supposed background, you have the money to keep her at home and get private duty and all that stuff. You don't want to deal with it. And you don't want to see her in this condition. So you stick her here and make yourself feel better by visiting her twice a week.
We had this one lady that was in a bed. She was bedridden, and the son and the daughter both would come together every night and give their mother a bed bath. And she was never allowed to take a shower. She was not allowed to be out of the bed, so it was complete bed baths and they would wash every night. The son, and once in a while, we'd always tell he knew where to get everything, and he is a wonderful man. Both of the whole family, that family was a very wonderful family as well, and they were pretty well known in town because we all, not that we would say anything. It's not that we could go around saying, "Oh, he takes care of his mom," at the nursing home. We weren't allowed to do that, but let me tell you, he would do that.
Yeah.
He would make sure if he's seen you out at a restaurant, he'd say, "Oh, you work today? We're coming to eat, and then we're going to go out and give mom her bed bath." He didn't care who heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had one woman at that same nursing home. She was fairly young, if I remember, Oh no, she looked young. She was like 82, but she looked like she was like in her 60s. And she had had a stroke. She was nonverbal, but she was completely alert and oriented. Like you could see just by, she had like certain facial features that we had like used as communication. And you knew, like, as soon as you walked in the room, if she recognized you and they had, shortly before I left, they had started to try to train her to write on an erase board. And I remember her daughter was like that. She would literally come in like 4 times a day, like 2 meals and to help bathe her because she couldn't move at all. She was completely paralyzed from her stroke.
Mhm.
And I remember she would be one of the ones that the nurses would always give the nursing students because of just the state that she was in. And she was on my regular assignment, and she absolutely hated anyone new taking care of her. So whenever she was going to have a student and I knew, I would go in because I knew her daughter would always be there from like 3:30 to like 6:30 because she would be there for dinner. And I would explain to both her and the daughter that she was going to have a student, but I was still her aide.
Mhm.
And that if she didn't want the student taking care of her, all she had to do was somehow let us know. And I would peek in on her periodically. And her daughter was like one of the best. She was like just one of those good family members to deal with. Like I remember every time she went on vacation, she would always think of our mother's regular aides and nurses. Like she brought me home a Bahama magnet for my fridge that had my name on it.
Mhm.
And having the name Doris, you can't find it anywhere. And she's like, I saw this and I had to get it because I think it was like the week before or a few weeks before we had that conversation about finding names on keychains and cups and things like that.
Did you have to get the okay to accept
No,
that?
no, because she had already gotten it before she went.
I'm just saying, like if we had gotten any gifts, we had to get the okay
Right,
before, because we're not allowed to accept gifts.
right. And
Really, that's the way the rules are. But also, the owner, which he was there every day,
right,
we would say, well, I said, you have to go and talk to him before you even give it. Talk to him and tell him this is what you're going to
right.
do.
Like she apparently had already pre-planned it. She knew who she was going to buy gifts for before she went.
It's not like she could have gave Doris's gift to anybody else.
Right.
I mean, Doris.
And she had already gotten everything pre-approved
Mhm.
before she even went. She was just like that type of person. Like she always thought of the people that were like involved in her mother's care.
Well, my mother was in the nursing home that I had worked at. So I made a bunch of cookies and stuff. And I said, now you're going to have to get approval for you guys to eat those. And they go, why? You're part of the staff. I said, not today. I'm a family member coming in to see my mother.
Yeah. Well,
You
and
know?
like I know that certain facilities have different rules. Like at the hospital, we're allowed to accept any food or drink
Mhm.
as long as it's kept in the general break room for the whole entire staff.
Right. And that's
But if
pretty much
it's
the way it
anything
was,
small or personal, then
Yeah.
we would have to report it. But if it was
Oh.
something for the general staff,
We had
then they consider that different.
we had one girl that when the one woman died, she had left one of the girls $500 in her will. And there was a big to
I
do
bet
over
there
that.
was.
And the thing was, like the girl said, and I'm thinking, and I even said it, I go, first of all, the woman left her that money in the will. Her son didn't know about it until they looked at the will. And the daughter did, but the son didn't. The daughter, like I said, this woman's daughter did know about it because she had told her daughter that this is what she wanted. But the girl that I worked with did not know anything about it till after the woman had passed away. And it's not like, what is it that you do? Because that's the will of that resident, of that
Right.
patient, that it was to be given to that girl. And it wasn't just handed to her. It's only $500, which $500 is a nice little, little bit. But what was she supposed to do about that?
Right.
And really, what can they do? That was one of the big things, is because she couldn't hand that girl $500.
Right.
And this woman was good about trying to get people to take money, and this girl was one of her favorite girls. And so she thought, well, and this is what the daughter said. Mom said that you can't take it, but if I leave it in the will, you'll be able to take it, because that's her last will and testament.
Right. They can't
That's
fight
what,
that.
and that was one of the big things, is because it was done through the will. It had to be, she got it.
Yeah.
And she couldn't lose her job for accepting it, because she could have lost her job for accepting it. And they had to go through this whole big thing, and I said, hell, you're going to have it spent before it's even over with. It's a little rigmarole.
Yeah.
And the thing with it is, I said, I don't even know why you even said it, because you would have got that money. She was gone. Nobody would have had to know nothing about it, but you had to open your mouth and say that she left that. She goes, well, I didn't know if I should accept it or what. I said, it was her will.
Yeah.
You got to go. The law has to go by that will.
Yes, ma'am.
So I don't know. I don't know how things are changing. I don't know what, they're changed from when I was doing it to now, But
Yeah, they change. I mean, they don't change that drastically, but they change little bits. And usually it's things that come up that they're like, oh, we got to make sure that don't happen again.
well, it's, if so and so gets up and they fall, it used to be years ago, the resident gets up out of the bed and she falls. There's got to be an incident report. Everybody's got to be called, all this and that. It's got to be wrote out. And what happens is they say, well, you know what? That's her right to fall. That's the way they put it. It was her right. She got up. She was of sound mind. She knew she wasn't allowed to get out of bed, but she was of sound mind. She wasn't confused, and she chose to get out of that bed knowing she'd probably fall. So she had that right to fall if that's what she wanted to do.
Oh, yeah, now.
Because you put no restraints on them.
Right.
And you can't, and for somebody that has a right mind, in their right mind, you can't even put a bell on them half the time.
You need a doctor's order for everything now.
Well, yeah. Now you got to have a doctor's order to put up the bedside
Yep.
rails. It used to be you had to have a doctor's order to put them down. Now you have to have a doctor's order to put them up.
Yep. Because they're considered a restraint.
Well, yeah, and people have died with those,
Hmm.
and so things change like that. But like I said, that woman, she knew. It's like you getting up out of your hospital bed, knowing, you know, I just, I'm not. I want to go to the bathroom, but I'm just, I'm not going to bother nobody, and but I know
Yep.
I take that chance and I could fall. So you got up, you took that chance. That was your right. It
Yep.
was your
Now
right to
they look
fall.
for somebody to blame. They
Right.
look for somebody who was neglectful and not setting the alarm or not
You're not
knowing
allowed
that
to have
that
an
person.
alarm,
Right.
but they wouldn't put an alarm on you in a hospital. I don't know. They didn't put no alarms on me.
Well, I know now anybody that the nurses and the doctors consider a fall risk have to have an alarm on,
Mhm.
even if they're alert and oriented. If they're considered a fall risk for any reason whatsoever, they have to have an alarm on.
Well, and the thing that is that um, it used to be if you did that, it became what is it? You know, like kind of making fun of you, or not making fun of you. I'm
Yeah,
trying to think of the word that we use.
like signaling them out,
Yeah, it's that you should, I don't know, making you feel less than or
like
whatever.
shame.
Yeah, that here I got this alarm on me. Why do I need this alarm? And I'm well enough. But the thing that is that like you said, people have to get blamed. They got to point a finger to somebody.
Yeah,
So that means now we're going to have to do things this way, you know.
yeah. Because
Well,
now, like you still have to write an incident report when a patient falls, but now you have to put why they fell, what wasn't done that could have prevented their fall, and what could have been done differently by the staff on that could have prevented the fall. And that's how I say they look for someone to blame
the
that was
thing that
either
is that
neglectful or not paying attention to.
exactly could you have done if Doris wanted to get up when she decided that she wanted to get out of bed, and she's a sound mind and she has the right to get out of bed.
Right? Like Dave
She does.
said, he couldn't even turn without the alarm yelling.
Right, right. And then they have them where they used to have them pinned to your arm, your clothing, that if you moved, it would pop out and the alarm would go off, or the bed alarm would go off. And if they sneezed or farted on it, it would go
Yep.
off on the bed alarm, where that pad underneath the bed sheet, you know.
Yep.
Um,
Yep. Now they're all built into the beds. And there's separate pads for the chairs if they sit in a chair.
uh-huh.
But yeah.
So
And
now they're built into the beds.
Yep, now they're built into the beds. It's all the beds are electronical now. And the
Now
bed alarms are electronical. You can choose to set or not set the bed alarm. You can choose whether it's a full pressure body alarm, like if the person's not even allowed to sit up on the side of the bed by themselves, or you can make it less sensitive so the person can sit up on the side of the bed themselves but can't get off the bed completely to
now
where it goes off.
I can say I was in the nursing home or at the hospital in a coma. I was I they had an alarm under me. I was in a coma for a month or longer, and they had an alarm. maybe I
Mhm.
would have through that coma. You know how it could be. You could wake up at a nurse could leave and the person in
Yeah.
the coma wake up and try to move. I was very confused when I woke up.
Yep.
I
Well,
didn't
it's
know
funny
where.
because, like, similar to what you're saying, like, we have a person at the hospital who has been there for about a week, and he's a quadriplegic. He's not going anywhere, but they still insist that we set his bed alarm. I'm like, where the hell is this guy gonna go?
Can he roll?
No, no. He's completely contracted and he's a quadriplegic. I'm like, he
Right.
ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
He's on a feeding tube. He's on a trach. I'm like, the man ain't going nowhere. I don't understand why we have to take the time to set his bed alarm.
Maybe they thought that something was going to happen and he was going to jump out of bed.
Maybe. But
Sometimes it
because
makes you wonder.
Yeah, because he's in his book, in his chart, under fall risk, we have to put the bed alarm on.
Now, I do know that, like say you would come into a nursing home the way you are, you would have to have a bed alarm right away. And then you will have to be, um, the physical therapy would have to come in and say, okay, she don't need it.
With some of the patients, that's how they do it.
Right.
In the hospital. Or just off of a report, the nurse on the floor will determine, all right, in my opinion, this person's a fall risk. Like just by their history or what they're told in report. Even if they're alert and oriented, sometimes depending on like what happened, what brought them to the hospital, they're deemed a fall risk, and all the alarms automatically get put on.
When I was in the nursing home after getting out of the hospital,
I'll be right back, Kathy. You can finish your story.
Go on. Well, good Lord, get up, lady. Oh. Those alarms, they drive you crazy, especially when you have a whole hall full of alarms. They try to get you. Have all the alarms people on one hall, and they all want to go at the same time. Oh, you like listening to us, Dave? I guess not too many people do there. Everybody's gone. I bet you Doris is going to end up ending the stream anyway. Yeah, I was raised on it, and I don't have time for wrestling. It's just, like everything else, they go overboard with it, but people like it. Like Doris. Doris loves her wrestling. So
Oh, Dave, that's very sweet.
I was just having a conversation with Dave. We were talking about the wrestling.
Yeah, Dave likes my chicken videos and my cat videos better than he likes my wrestling videos.
And I think you should have some more of those.
Yes.
You know,
I
show
do
some
need
more.
to. I do need to get some more of those videos out, like the chicken updates.
You just see a little bit more of the Peckers, and not your. No, we're not talking about your husband. He says, I feel bad because wrestling drives me nuts.
Yeah, he still pops in and shows his love, though.
Oh, I do too.
Yes, you do.
I mean, it's not what it used to be, you know, to me. But yeah, I said, nobody wants to listen to us. Everybody's left.
Mhm.
That's okay. I said, if you want to end it, that's fine. If you want to.
I may end it after the cigarette, just because I do have to get up in the morning.
Oh, well, you could have said that a long time ago, lady.
I know. I have my set times that are my last.
I can quit talking anytime. I'm crazy.
Dave, I know. Dave, I know you're crazy about me. I have that effect on people. No, I'm only kidding. I do appreciate when you do pop over, Dave. I know you're not a huge wrestling fan, so I understand when you don't
Lord.
pop into.
You lit your cigarette. I'm going, oh my God, I could smell that cigarette. And I looked over, and here my husband is standing at the door with a cigarette.
See, he got my message. Now we know.
But it was weird because you lit it, and then I could smell it. I didn't smell it before. You guys must have lit it at the same time.
That's what I'm saying. He got my message. Now we're connected mentally. Tell him that wasn't some weird lady that's like out in space somewhere. Tell him that was Doris. And he should listen to the messages.
He asked me, was it yesterday or I can't never remember. But he goes, who's that? He pointed to you on the screen. I said, that's Doris. I said, that's Jimmy's wife. Well, who's that? You know, and that was Julie. He goes, she looks tired. Well, yeah, it wasn't too long. It's like she went to sleep. I think Jennifer. She likes to go to sleep.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's funny because there's a few people that are like that will get up on panel and they'll go off camera because that's how they fall asleep, is listening to the panel.
I do that.
So, like if we know that, what we usually end up doing is we'll mute the person so no one but us knows that they've apparently fallen asleep. But they can still, because like Fish and Christina, if you remove her from the panel, she wakes up because she doesn't hear us talking anymore.
Oh.
So like sometimes she'll fall asleep on panel, and if she doesn't say anything for a while, will usually mute her. And she'll unmute herself if she's still awake. If she's not, that means she's sleeping. But we leave her on panel because, like I said, she'll wake up if we take her off panel because she doesn't hear us anymore.
Mm.
But yeah, there are a lot of people that need to fall asleep, even to talking.
I do that once in a while on other streams. I lay in bed and I listen. I have my headphones on, so I don't bother my husband. And I'll lay there and I'll doze off. I'll back up. Maybe 20 minutes later, it's still going.
Yeah.
But then I'm ready to chat some more.
Yep. Sometimes I'll do that if I plan on falling asleep for the night, but just having a hard time falling asleep. I'll put either an old YouTube pay-per-view wrestling on, or I'll bring up like the network and I'll put an old pay-per-view on, and I'll fall asleep to that. And when it stops playing, because like on the network, it won't automatically bring up another thing. On YouTube it will, but on the network it won't. So on the network, after a while of it being quiet, I'll wake up and I'll go pee and I'll shut the TV off and fall back asleep. Like once I'm initially asleep, I usually don't have a problem falling back asleep, but it's getting asleep. That's usually the issue. So that's what I do a lot.
I was actually trying to think because Gamer told me that I could put something on there and I wouldn't need, he called a blanket on here where it's colored. So I don't know how that,
So if you have this is what I think he's talking about. If you have a pre-selected picture, if you put something over your camera, like a piece of paper, a t-shirt, anything, it will automatically bring up that picture that you have pre-selected. And everyone will only be able to see that picture.
Right. Well, what about what I've got over it already? I already have something over the camera.
We can see that, like the pink purplish thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we see.
Right, but that's not an avatar. That's just something that I have over it.
Right, you can do that too.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. It's just how do I make that picture show so that because I already have something over the camera, how come a picture don't show?
So on StreamYards, if you go down to the bottom where those squares are underneath you and I's pictures, like you see the main thing up here, there's two smaller boxes down the bottom. And then you see mute mic, stop cam, mic settings. If you click the cam mic settings, it brings up a settings thing. If you go to camera,
all right.
Now under your picture, it has a selection box. Actually, nope. Right underneath, so it says in the settings back to the left of your picture. So it says settings, general, camera, audio, green screen. You can upload a picture onto StreamYards. And if you upload a picture and select that picture, when you cover your camera, I believe that is the picture that will be shown.
Hmm.
So it says virtual background. And like I had some pre-selected that StreamYard's put up there. And then I put some of my own. It has a plus sign. And if you hover over that plus sign, it says upload a background.
Right. I have removed from stream, edit name, edit avatar, and stop my cam.
Oh, you're not low enough. So not hovering over your picture below that.
Right. And then I got the mute, the stop cam, the cam mic, the share, leave studio.
Right. So if you click on the cam mic.
Right. So when I did that, a picture of my purple come up.
Right.
And then on the side to the left, it's under settings, it says camera, audio, and green screen.
Right. So, and if you click on green screen, you can upload a picture. It shows what your camera is seeing. And then underneath that, it says virtual background.
Okay.
And there should be a plus sign that says upload background.
Right. Okay. So I have that, the picture now.
So if you click on that picture to highlight it, do you have it highlighted?
Yeah, it says this green screen or blue screen is required.
So underneath the picture, you see a word called fade, and it has a blue dot. Move that blue dot all the way to your right.
Okay.
There you go. We see your picture.
Oh, okay. Oh. Gamer will be happy.
And the more you want that picture to be seen, the more you move it to the...
Oh. Yeah, he sent me that one and told me to use it. And I was like, geez, how do I do this? I thought I was going to be able to do it.
Yeah, Zoom's a little bit different. I don't know Zoom as well, but you can do the same thing on Zoom.
Well, I've been using that purple thing on Zoom too, because I can't remember how to get my heels back up there. So I figure, what makes a difference? I mean,
yeah, Dave, I do the same thing. Sometimes I'll fall asleep to like paranormal ghost hunts. So yeah, those settings I think should save. So next time you're on StreamYards. But if not, that's all you got to do.
Yeah,
fairly easy.
you'll have to talk me through it again.
I
Then
will.
I'll probably, and that's what Gamer said. Just ask somebody. If he was here, he would have helped me out.
Yeah.
So, and he even said you too. And I forgot all about it until a little bit ago when I was saying something. So, he goes through and he works hard at what he does, and I don't want to not use them.
Right.
And I think they're cute.
Yeah, me too.
So I like him.
Me too.
And he's such a good, sweet guy.
He
with
is,
the
and
mouth.
he does work hard on them.
Oh yeah, and he has such a foul mouth that I love. And he is a good singer. You just can't convince him that he's a good singer.
Yeah, he always tries to downplay it.
Yeah. Yeah, he could be sitting on a mint if he'd listen to us.
Mm-hmm. All right, my love. I think I am going to shut down.
Yeah, me too.
I will be on Jimmy's stream tomorrow.
Well,
and I am thinking that I may do my own stream tomorrow night. But it'll either be tomorrow night or Wednesday night that I will stream.
Now, even if you're on your stream, could you play that video of you when you were over in the Dominican?
If I'm on my stream, yeah. I just gotta find the video, but yeah.
I was just asking. I asking because I don't know. I don't know everything.
The only thing the only thing that I may have to do is remove the music from it, like mute it, because it is a release song made by a band.
Now, didn't they say that if you're not monetized, it don't make any difference? They wouldn't monetize you.
Yeah, but they can still shut down the stream. It depends on how the record label and the band feel about people using their music. They can shut down your stream.
And then all these trolls are out there beating the hell out of other people, and people are saying nasty shit, and you can see women strutting their tits and everything. And not that I'm saying that they can't, but all this stuff I'm surprised they allow. I've seen men's whole packages stuff on YouTube.
Yeah.
But let's just sing a song and you're screwed.
Yep. Unfortunately, but that's the way it works.
Not that I don't like seeing that men's whole package. I mean, Night, Dave.
All right.
You stuck with us.
Thank you for joining me. I love you all. I hope you had a good time. And I will see you tomorrow on Jimmy's stream and mine, maybe, or on Wednesday. All right.
All right. Good night.
Kathy, I love you. Thank you.
Love you too.
And everybody in chat, I love you. Thank you for hanging with us. And that's it. Good night, folks. Mwah.